Alright, welcome back everybody. We are in Space Engineers. This is Satreus Start, and episode 7 today, and I did a thing. Last episode, we got this guy built, and I got the floor chunked out last episode. I have moved this over. I still need to move this over. It just sneaks in there, and I'm not comfortable with how narrow it is. But it works. It's beautiful. It gets us up exactly to the height that I wanted, which is no lower than this right here. And I love it. I love it so much. Now, the only issue I have, I need to move this over one block, just like this is. I'll probably do a little bit more with this, like bring this front end up to enclose that, put the light on it. I got headlights up top now, which apparently are off. Let me fix that. Alright, so now they're on. Yeah. So we got plenty of light now. This guy does stick out still a little bit, exactly like I expected, but I can bring this guy out, hook something up, bring it up a little bit, and it should be fine. It'll stick it out a little bit more than I would like. The other thing is, I think, now it'll still be the same distance sticking out, but the issue that I had last night picking stuff up, because I am 1, 2, 3, I'm the 4th block above ground level before I can reach it. If I build it like this, literally with these blocks, so that when the piston moves out, none of this is touching any, it doesn't cause any problem, and then just put a mag plate here, it will still stick out the same, but I can get that mag plate down to, like, say right here, like 1 or 2 blocks up instead of 4 blocks up, which will help me not have to build, you know, come out and I gotta build one of these, then I gotta drop it on that thing, then I gotta pick it back up again. I think that's silly. And because now I look at the height, I can have 2 pistons up with no issue. And I can even put that piston back 1 like I've wanted to, and it won't have any problem at all. That thing holds it perfectly stable. It's just beautiful. It's a little funky getting it on there, but it looks great. I love those. Now the other thing I need to do, as much as I like having these cutouts just for the effect, how it looks, I'm getting stuck right here. Like literally dead ass stuck. And it's driving me crazy. I did it on the back complete. I don't think I would do a complete here. I think I would just do this portion there, or maybe come like that and that portion, so it still has some look to it, some flair. And then this one, maybe I'll just do half. Just, I don't know. So it has still some, you know, nice, oh damn, some nice look to it, so it's not just a long square, you know, rectangle, because that is boring. I don't want just a long rectangle. And yes, you've noticed there is no crane anymore. I put a camera up here too, so we should be able to see better in the distance. But we have the daylight for some amount of time. I also reached out to Splitsy and found that, oh wait, let's check this to make sure I have stuff. Found that I was doing, I don't. Where do the computers go? Why do they keep disappearing out of here? And motors and all kinds of stuff keep disappearing from my cockpit. Alright, that should be enough of that for me to repair things. Let's put all this stuff up. Let's try to go out in daytime. So I got a hold of Splitsy and I was like, hey man, I'm noticing on this that nothing disappears. Every POI I've ever been to is all still there. He's like, yeah, that's normal. Unless you have a bunch of scripting on a live server when you're solo. He said what he does is he goes into Alt F10 and just periodically deletes everything that's over a kilometer away from his base. I'm like, meh, that makes sense. So that's what I did. And then stuff started spawning. Like that thing right there. So let's go take us a look-see and see what we can find. And I've even gotten air with this thing, and it's perfect. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, this thing's a dream to drive, even with that little forklift up there. Absolute dream to drive. So let's go out for a little bit, just grab us some stuff. Maybe we'll get to try out our forklift. I mean, I'm still only going to use it when I need to use it. There's no point in using it just for every little bitty thing I grab. It's only for the stuff that I can't actually carry. While we don't have a storm, we can actually look around for stuff. Let's go that way. It's a little more treacherous, but get over to this red and see, instead of going all the way around. Oh no, there's something 4 kilometers that way. Let's do that one. East-northeast. So that should be around that sand dune, maybe. Oh, it might be over it. I'll show you up here. We'll jump this and we'll show you getting there. It's fun. It's still very well balanced. It's still rear heavy. Even with that thing that weighs 5.9K up front, it's still rear heavy. But that does help it. It doesn't nosedive when I go over something. It just floats with a little bit of rear sag. Alright, so let's get nice lined up. I'm going 25 meters a second. It's about 100 kilometers an hour. Let's see what it does. It's like it just floats. It's like a damn dream. I love it. I do need to figure out the issue with it being still so damn heavy in the rear, though. Because I don't really have that much back there. Everything's empty. I mean, those batteries, it would be nice if they were forward a little bit more. Or if I could figure out a way to incorporate them in the deck. That might be nice. Boy, that'd give me a lot more space, too. I'll have to see about that. Incorporating them in the deck and just put, like, glass plates over them. Alright, let's go... I think that way... I think it's going to be around this way, maybe. But yeah, on the way home from the last trip, I was doing shit like this, and it was scary, because I was at 114,000. And I was doing shit where I was like, almost sideways, going, don't die, don't die. But it was fine. This thing's super stable. Do we have anything around here? There is, I don't see it. This might not have been the best way to go. To get to whatever it is over here. We'll see if it's just around this little bend. There's a little bit of red right here around this bend. We'll see if that's it. Yeah, I might have picked the wrong direction. That's okay. We'll go around if we need to. Something usually spawns right over here. And not this time. Okay. So we're going to have to go back around because I don't think I can really climb any of that with any ease. Also, I got onto Creative and went on to Earth-like. So Earth-like is a little heavier than here. This is 0.95 and Earth-like is 1.0. And I created a flyer, like I think I would try to build one here on this, to see what I could build. Like what would it actually look like if I built it, and how would it work? 2 large thrusters and 2 large batteries is not enough. 4 large thrusters with 2 large batteries isn't enough power. It's plenty of up, like I can pick stuff up fine, but it's not enough power. 4 up thrusters, 2 large batteries, and 8 small batteries is the minimum. Like, I cannot go any lower than that. Otherwise, it hits 100%. So, alright, so we're going to go around this way, and I guess up over the dune, maybe. We'll see. So it's still going to be a while. I don't have the materials to build the flyer. It's unfortunate, but we'll, I mean, you know, what are you going to do? I can't manifest them, so... That is the thing I've been to, yes? Yes, that's the thing I just went to after resetting everything. So, we'll keep doing stuff for a while, you know, some handful of days in game where I go to all the different directions, and then, you know, once we're actually starting to get the same stuff again and again, we'll reset it. I don't think we're going to go like this. Oh-wee. Where is this thing? Let's check over here. So I'm in the general vicinity of... There it is. That would be a really bad way. Okay, so this thing is a heck of a wreck. Parts everywhere. Ooh, I wonder if it's a plane. Might be. Might be a plane. The one thing that there is, though, is a weapon right there. Does look like it's active. What the heck is all this over here? I hope that's not dummy stuff. Timer, AI, and a battery in the voxel. How the hell am I gonna do that? Oh, this is not a okay, we got a motor. Motor. What's behind that? Gyro? I think so. Spotlight doesn't have anything. Did it just lose it? It did. Cool. Alright. So we got that thing. Oh no. No, no. Okay, good. What else do we got? No tubes. Well, look at you. A damn hydrogen bottle just sitting there. Was that full? A full hydrogen bottle just sitting there. Man, this thing got effed. Like it got dropped out of the sky or something. Like, serious. In multiple parts. Better chew it all up so it's not here on the radar. Okay, what do we got? Weapon rack. Oh, interior plate. Buggy cockpit. Okay, so let's get rid of that. And this. And that. Now let's see if I can just carry this back to the... That'll be easier. Okay. And then we'll jailbreak it here in a minute. There you go. You stay right there. Just blocks. No wheels. Aha, Moda. Right. Something's odd about these. Like, something's weird. I don't think I'd be able to... Can I? No. They're stuck in the voxel. I don't know that I'll be able to get them out. Because even just trying to... Yeah, I don't think those are going to come out being stuck in the voxel. Not easily, at least. Well, I don't like doing this. I want those computers. Too bad we can't get the parts for back. What's this? Yes! Oh, yes. That's sweet. This turned out to be a pretty decent little wreck. Because I have that, and it doesn't have any canvas in it. It's the back, right? Yep. There we go. Four displays, okay. What you got? Anything? Weapon rack has... I care about those two. Okay, so you have nothing. Make you go away. Light, what do you like looking like? Kind of nothing, really. Big fat nothing burger. Flip you over? No, I said flip you over. There you go. There we go. Don't care about the rest. Get my stuff back. Oh! Right. The stuff I just dropped. Don't care. Alright. Now we got a gyro that I have to weld plate because screw those things. And I don't need to empty my... Oh yeah, I need to put back what I took. So we still got 5, 30, 50, 15... Yep. So we still got all this stuff. And now there's a hydrogen bottle. And that stuff. Very nice. Let's get rid of this because I don't need it. Very good. And then where the hell am I weld plating that? Ooh, that's a good point. I guess it doesn't really... I'll try. Make sure it's not active. No. Alright, we're going to try to put this on a mag plate. I have not had luck doing this. They like to just yeet themselves off the mag plate for no reason at all. They're like, nah, I didn't want to be there. So we'll see if he stays or not. Nice and square on there. We're good. We're locked. So, let's see if it sticks around. Probably not. But you never know. Might get lucky. Okay, so we're definitely not getting down from right here. Going back the way we came. Good lord. Okay. Let's go check out some more of this big open red here. Now that I removed the POIs and they can spawn fresh again. Which so far it is working. They have been spawning fresh POIs. So that's good. And now I know that that is a fix. At first I was doing them one by one. Okay, have I been to this one? And I would look at it, and it gives you this weird view, and I'm like, I can't see anything. Then I finally just, after I got to like, I don't know, 5 kilometers away, I just nuked everything. Just control clicked all the bottom, or shift click everything. Took out everything all the way to 4,000 kilometers, which was obviously Factorum in space. Alright, so do we have anything? That's where I have been, that little guy right there. Well, we have some daylight left. Let's see if there's anything. Do we still have a gyro back there? It's behaving so far. It'll be nice when I can get a flyer and I can actually scout where I'm going. That'll be great. Also, I'm uncertain how this works. I don't have my little buggy, my little zippy. I don't have him connected to this rover, because my concern is by connecting him to the rover, and since it has an active gyro, does that change the gyro forces for my rover? Or do I have to use my event controller for a connector connected to turn the gyro off? And then maybe turn everything off, just shut the whole damn thing off, I guess. Well, I mean, put the batteries on recharge, but I wonder if that will keep it from doing weird shenanigans. Anything around there? Nope. Not seeing much in the immediate vicinity, just hanging out. Just chilling on my doorstep on the other side of the mountain. Let's go up here to this ridge so we can get a little better view, see if we can see anything before we lose the sun. I still have a little bit of work I want to do to Zippy there. I think I want to do 2-up pistons, which will allow me to change how I have the out pistons set. I think that'll be better. Alright, let's see. Let's kind of get around this. Maybe go up to that second ridge. Well, I'm not seeing anything, just like hanging out. That was a weird little bumpy ridge. Alright, let's stop right here. Don't see anything. Not for a long, long ways either. Alright, let's get out of this dune area before it gets dark enough that we can't see our path down. Slow my roll before I freaking yeet myself off of this whole thing. No, there's something right there. Wow, it's so little. Just out of the like corner of my eye, I got a little bit of a glimpse of it, because it's such a little POI. Probably a broke down vehicle or something. It's nice that it'll do that white reticle. Isn't this the PO I already did, though? No, this is a water tank. I did a, yep, no, haven't been to this one. Not since the purge. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's get rid of these. I don't really care. Let's see what's up on this. Should be a piston part. Could have motors in them, maybe. This at the top might be a piston part, and it might have 2 large steel tubes. No! Yeah, I'll solve you. You're not gonna not let me see what's... Nice! That was a hell of a fall. There you go, that's what I want. Sort of. I mean, that is what I wanted, was the piston part, so... Alright. Now, let's get ready for this, just in case we have a bomb. Nope, it's another engine. I've started taking them just like this, because I think it's kind of cool having that little exhaust thing sticking out. Front. Slow your zippy roll there, mister. We don't need swingers up in here. Different times. Yeah, you get off that piece there, buddy. Definitely don't want you touching. Okay. I need to reset all the mag plates too, because they're not in the best of positions. Another vent controller. Hell yes. What do you got? I don't know what motion controls are for, but I got like 2 of them. Now I'm going to have 3 of them. Let's see. It says it's functional now. Or... No, it needs 1 display to be functional. Okay. Wow, I don't have any bulletproof glass. That's strange. Usually I have plenty of that. Could act like this could be your TV. Set up as a television. Set it in your building, and that's your TV. Depending on how you do it. Large grid, small grid, it, you know, once you master all that. I have not. Okay, checked you. No. Let's get rid of that. Right. I still have the display on this one. And I want that back for now. Two. Timer block that's basically broken. I'm really interested in what that gentleman was saying last night. Well, gentleman, the user was saying last night about potentially using, not potentially, he was actually walking me through what they do. Right, detector core, so I can't get that. Let's see if I can break it. Yeah. Using this, the weapons control module, to What's it called? To control a crane. It's a very interesting idea. Apparently then it controls just like a weapon does, with mouse and all that. You just, I guess, makes life very easy. All those kinds of stuff I'm hoping to learn as we go along. I'm not against putting a crane back on here, it's just the crane isn't going to be here for a little bit. Until I get everything the way I want everything. Failure. I need to know how to exit build vision without having to hit escape. Because you can look away, but build vision stays up of that item until you get far enough away or get to a different thing, and it's annoying. Alright, we're all locked, we're good. Let's get out of here and go home before it gets too dark. And I can't see, and then I end up driving over these fences. Which would be a terrible thing to have happen. And then through the night, we'll work on moving that other piston crane forklift thing. The forklift that's for the windmills. And we will... Alright, I'm going to try to go this way. Cut it short and see if I, instead of going all the way around all that sand. Having the higher spotlights, I think is working better to allow me to see. Because when I had the spotlights all at deck level, sometimes it wouldn't even show on the ground that I had spotlights. And it was proper annoying. Let's get up here, maybe? Some air on that one. Alright, so we're going to come up like this, and we're going to fishbowl it down. There we go. That worked out alright. And then we just go home. Get some building done, and then the next daylight we will go a different direction, and we'll see what we can find. And once I get a flyer, I can finally go to those mountains. Yay, mountains. Alright, I don't really want to get air. Getting air looks cool, but it could potentially break the ship, so I'm not really a fan of it. But boy, it is flashy. Did I leave red over there? A brick of stuff I haven't broken down, I guess. Probably. This is the thing that killed me last time when I came down. I think maybe it must have hit the ground or something to trigger the explosion. There you go. I'm happy as long as they're not touching. One of these days, too, one of these episodes, I need to start making pallets that I can put inside the warehouse now that especially now that I have a forklift. Even though that's my mobile forklift. Still could be useful here, too, until I get a proper one built, but I will need proper batteries to build a proper one. At least one. Right now, I need all of those large batteries and 2 more, honestly. Engine depot. I'm the hydro depot. There you go. Should come up with a cool trash yard, scrapyard heap name out of that. Like, I don't know. I'm not good at clever things, but the hydro depot of scrap. Just a gyro, we're good to go. I seriously took damage from that short of a fall. Maybe the gyro imparted some of its vast ouchiness on me. All right. We're gonna build about right here because I'll have light. Let's see. I don't need my kickstand. Right. That's another thing I need to do. Figure out how I'm gonna do these so that I can not get stuck on them anymore because it's driving me absolutely crazy. So at the very least, what I could do, maybe I fill this one with a narrow triangle there. And then this one I do half block. Yeah, but that's going to mess this part up right here. Because, yeah. The other option too is to bulk this part out just a little bit to flare it. Flaring it gives me a little more space. It also gives it a little more dimension to make it look a little nicer. So I'm going to be using these. just go right over top of it. What I think I'll do... So the only way is to go like that, because it won't... I mean, it will, sorta. Let's try this. And then the little triangle one. It's the partial triangle. That one. Right, I need the left. Left. There you go. So that one would be right. Yeah. So now I can't get stuck in that little suspension well. Oh, then I need one more little triangle there. Yeah. Or I could just do a whole plate, maybe. Nah, let's do another little triangle. The other way. Oh, no. That's a half block. Okay. So... It's an inverse, which means I pretty much have to do this. Okay. So be it. So that gives it a little bit of a shape. We'll keep this way so that it's fatter, tapers in, goes back to fatter. I guess instead of doing these little triangles, I could just do... Oh, you know what? Keep the triangle, make that a different color so it still looks like a cutout. Maybe? Do I care? Do I care enough? Looks like a unified deck if I have it like this. Yeah, no. Like it might look a little weird if I have it. Okay. So then really, I could just go flat across with the one taper. Directions, and I just noticed it. Oh man, that's gonna bug the crap out of me. Top, inside, and then I need a diagonal there. That one. And then I need to bulk this that way a little bit so that it has a better look to it. Possibly bulk it out that way even. And bulk this out. I don't know if I want to bulk the back out. Maybe I just bulk the... Don't know. Okay, so it's going to be that piece, but it's going to be the left. Alright, so we got this covered. Take a look. Yeah, I don't like how... I mean, I guess it's fine. I definitely want to bulk it out here in the back. Let's bulk it out, make it look a little chonkier between that wheel set. And we'll make it a little chonkier up there at front, just to give the look, make the... Why is that light off? In fact, why are all my lights off? What the hell? Whoa, okay. My shiz was off. And now it's off because those are connected. Okay. Somehow, those didn't get the message. Alright. So then if I want this, we need to take rid of that. Alright, so I need to see how I want this to bulk out. Where I want it to bulk out. Oh, I do have to be... Oh, no, those don't turn, so that won't matter. These do turn a little bit. How much does that matter? Wrong button. Not much. So I could definitely do a partial taper there. Literally right there. And I'm sure be fine. Alright, let's see. Would I continue that? Because I'm thinking it's going to end up being like this. So this. That. And then we have a tip here. Just going to be that. No, the other one. That one. On both sides. Like that. Now, we need to... Here, let's go ahead and fill it up and make sure that the wheels aren't going to touch. That gives me a nice big spot for another big item. 'Cause that's what I need. I need more big item space. That definitely gives me some chonk. Helps to take away from the straight flatness that I don't like. Alright, let's see. Oh, but that's at max. What happens if my wheels are down? What if my suspension's down? Do they hit then? Let's drop down like this or something. So it hits as is, let alone steering. Steering goes literally into it. Okay, so neither one of those is okay. This little bit and this one are not okay. So I really can't do much. What I think I can do... No, what am I... Damn it. Funny enough, I was watching one of Splitsy's videos where he also has quite the challenge getting it to do the grind the thing he's looking at. I found that interesting. So I could do this on both of them, I think. That way. Might have to change that one because that's going to look stupid. Yeah, that one brick part right there looks dumb. So that will need to be the slope, so it's going to be a straight full slope that way. Will that thing go when I do it? Probably. Okay, it didn't. I'm shocked, actually. It is that one. Just like that. Okay. But are we still going to hit it when we do this? No. And that's with my suspension down pretty far. Like way farther than I would normally have it. So in case I'm super duper weighted down and it's depressing my suspension half, it doesn't hit like that. Okay. I think I'm comfortable there. Okay, I think I'm comfortable with that. And that gives me a little bit more of a jutty out bit so that we have a different look to it, which means that corner piece needs to be different too. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'll give it some interest. So that needs to be the straight, that piece. That we'll just need to have a light somewhere. It's too bad it's a 2-piece instead of not a 3-piece. I'd rather be a 3-piece. Oh well. 'Tis alright. Let's see. We only have one backlight. We have a lot of front light. Let's do it back a little bit. Okay. Take a look again. It'll definitely give it some more interest. Make it a little bit more interesting. I could even bring that mag plate out a little bit because it wouldn't matter if something's over the deck just a hair but touching the battery. Oh yeah, and we need to see if we can incorporate the batteries. The only thing that makes me nervous, incorporating the batteries puts them closer to bottoming out. But I can't imagine, unless I lose my wheels, that I could bottom out with the batteries. And so here's another thing. Okay. Alright. If I can put those batteries incorporated in the deck, here's what I can do. Alright. I can put a connector, or what's called? Conveyor connector there. No, conveyor, yeah, conveyor connector. And then these two cargo, one there, one there. As I say that, I'm pointing at the, okay. How does that work if I do that, though? That then begs the question, do I really need 3 cargo containers? I'm just bringing back junk. Like, let's take stock of how much junk I'm bringing back. That's all got nothing. Alright, so you're all nothing. Oh wait, let's make sure this has the correct. Let's take these out so I know they're out. That is missing 1. So that has everything I need to be able to reset items. Like build the cockpits so that I can check inside them. And now I have a function. Ooh, I gotta check to make sure my parachute doesn't auto deploy. And at some point I gotta fix this because I bet bugs me so bad. I didn't put the ammo up, did I? No, sir. When I made this whole thing one color, I gotta change it back to being multicolor so it looks more correct. Unfortunately, I don't have that one color anymore. I don't remember what it was. Dang it. Boo. We got a fair decent little armory. I mean, we only have 4 weapons, but a decent amount of ammo for the 4 weapons. And then I only have this one that I have a lot of, but that's also the interior turret that I can't place because everything I have is hostile. Alright, let's see if this has enough for these bottles. No, sir. Okay, let's see. Let's move 1. Put that in there. That's 100%. I don't know, find some other place for it. The box of heavy stuff. Wait a minute. Will it go in these? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Shit, I'll put it there. Why not? The other thing I probably need to do... I like having this. The problem is, now this space is gone. I can't use it at all. I would like to have a locker here. I don't know if that will keep me from getting inside this. But I think it would make a cool alcove to have a locker and then this armory versus just that locker over there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, so let's take stock of how much garbage we have. So what about construction? There's 700, there's 1100. No, yeah, see, why am I bringing all this shit home? Really? So yeah, I think... Okay, so if I want to do this then... Come in, we come to that. And then to that... The batteries get slammed down into the deck between the 2 wheels. Right here. So they'll sit down this low. There'll be this and the deck. And then underneath that I'll put glass plate to give them some protection from the bottom. That'll put that weight even further down. I might even... If I'm doing that, move them forward 1 block so that it sits against this and against that center. They'll be this, like that, and like this. Well, technically 3. So there'll be 3 this way, 3 that way, and then this deck up. And that deck and this section below with glass plate below and glass plate above, just like I did with that. And that hopefully would give me enough to protect them, and then I can get rid of this, and that opens up even more deck space. Moves the center of gravity just slightly forward, 1 block forward. Well, maybe not 1 block forward, but moves it forward a little bit. Removes this weight from it, which helps to reduce my rear weight issue. I lose 3,375 storage. But as I said, why am I bringing home thousands of construction components? I mean, maybe thousands of power cells. Shit, thousands, good luck. Hundreds of power cells and large steel tubes. Sure, yeah, cool. Must be like a battery over there or something that isn't taken. It's pointing at something, one of these guys. Whatever. I think that might be what I do, because I still have... Let's see how much we would still have if I did this. I could always put as many of the small ones as I want up there to give me forward ballast if I really needed it. Okay, so what are they? 3375? Alright. It's 2 equals plus 1152 plus, what is this, 1,000? It's 1,000, but I keep in it 611 at all times. So 389 equals, that's 8,291 plus I get this down to 95. So 8,200, we'll call it 3,800. 12,000? Yeah, 12,000. Screw it. I'm going to drop the other cargo container. I'm going to see if I can get those batteries in the deck. And if I'm doing that, I'm going to make sure they're the same 2 batteries, because that bugs me. I don't know if I'll go with dual sci-fi or dual these. It's probably going to be dual old ones because, oops, we can see the battery charge on the side, which means looking up, I'll just be able to look down and see the battery charge. I would not be able to see the battery charge at all on the Warfare batteries. So yeah, I think that's going to work for us. But I don't think I can get that out without moving these. And that's going to be a huge challenge, and this thing's going to be out of commission when I do this, so I'm going to wait on that. Let's work on this other side before we get too deep into that kind of nonsense. Excuse me. Okay, now go to big boy, go there, go there, there. Okay, go back, we need a light goes in the back. No, no button. You can't put a light on a light. You'll kill the Matrix. It's definitely a look. It's a vibe, for sure. Alright. Light. You and you. Big light. Big fall off. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Now we got to do this front and make it look a little better. I think I want to keep the headlights, even though I got 2 up there. But this is no longer correct. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't even bother with that side, because I got to move this 1 over. And I suppose I could wrap it around it and encompass it, because it, as long as it's touching that one, it'll be fine. Just like this one. So then we could do... Let me look here how we want to do this. This one I don't want to go any further out because of the front steering. So if we had one there, I wish we had a half of, well, does it need to be 4 spotlights? I kind of want it to be 4 spotlights, if I'm being honest. There you go. I could put a regular porch light up there, but I've got all these though. That's why I have it on this. Okay. Question is, do I want a taper here? Which I think I do. And then if it tapers, where does the spotlight go? I almost need... But that won't work. I almost need a block with a taper in front of the block, but that doesn't work because then this would get in the way. Maybe we just do this. No, wrong way. Backwards. that. One sec, let me grab a drink. And I could do that with... Yeah. I could do that with the what's-my-jigger. Go to... I'm on 2, 6. Then I want... It doesn't really matter, to be honest. That one would work fine. Right, like that. Oh, that's weird. Wait, did the other ones do that? Oh. What? Oh, I didn't finish that one? Apparently not. Wait, what? Yeah, right. Oh, I got this right. Yeah. Same spot. Looks the same spot. Okay. So then, let's look at this. No, I think that works. It's weird. Maybe I'll go from the top then. I apologize. I just can't clear my throat. It's really bothering me. Okay. Let's try the other side. That one was right. So we'll try left. Which I guess I'm going to do like this. That way. Yeah, that gets rid of that little weird gap. Okay. Kind of makes me want to put that mag plate right there. Except I can't because that's a panel that goes over the light. Right. I like the look of that though. Yeah, I like the look of that. Kind of like inset headlight. I even put little converter caps on the back of these just to, I don't know, make it look interesting. Instead of just having a spotlight there. Okay, so we got that figured out. We got that figured out. I'll probably move this mag plate there and there. That one I can't move, but I could. It's fine. And then this one. Oh, right, because I'm going to redo this. Whew, I'm going to have a hell of a deck space once I get this going. One hell of a deck space. It's a lot of work. Yeah, then that makes me wonder how the shit I'm going to have to build under it at this level flat so it has something to just sit down on so I can manhandle it into place, slide it around, then put my merge blocks up here on the top for a pair of these things. I just got to figure out how I want to do them. Probably the way I drive, like this. So when I'm driving, I see them like that. And then I see the lights on top, which will be about right here. Speaking of, how low are my batteries? Not low. I barely sipped any juice out of it. Okay. So that takes care of that one, and this left side, which gives me a little more space. So let's work on this right side. We're gonna do... the right side's already done. Because of the way that one was, I just need the little plate there, and I'm golden. Yeah. That's got a little half plate behind it. Yeah. Sorry, that's cool. It's already done besides. Okay, so let's get the right. What's going on? Man, I feel like I'm choking over here. Is that the correct one? Yeah, it looks right. So what gets nuked is that, and I move this over to right there. Yeah. But that can't be there when I do it. I have to actually take it off, which sucks. Having to redo the forklifts are never fun. Interestingly enough, it has a similar appearance to the Pegasus, the Asgard-assisted human ship, Towery ship in Stargate. It has quite a similar appearance to that. One day I'll be able to get you, sir, when I can actually go over the mountains. I don't know when that's going to be. Whenever I can get 4 of those and 2 more of those, I guess, is when it's going to happen. Wonder how long do we have till daylight? Does this thing have some kind of a timer so I know when the hell it is? Like, is there... Does anything tell me the time of day? Don't see anything that actually tells me the time of day, so I don't know how long until daylight. Alright. Let's drop our little man out. Whoa, 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 mister. That's what I want right there. Zippy! Oh, that's right. I type in Zippy. Zippy piston. Turn all lock off. I would have got that thing easy too. Okay. Let's get Zippy out of the way. Let that retract a little bit. Another cool thing I can do with this is I can grab this and kind of... I can roll it out of the way. It's pretty... I mean, it's ingenious design. That took me 6 or 8 hours with help from chat last night, plus daytime today. So now what I need to do is we're going to move this around where I have light. Also, having that extra, maybe I do it right here by the tire so I can get to it easier. Just don't touch. On. Okay. What I think I need to do here, take that whole assembly off, add another piston up, put this assembly on, but the front of it will be at the front of that piece. Then literally build this. This has one out, it has two up. This has, well, it has one out. It's flipped upside down because I can't have the out at the bottom on this guy. If it's out on the bottom, I'll never be able to put anything on the deck without having cutouts in the deck, and that's not going to work. So, let's take care of this. Why are you shaking? No, I want the top piston part. Oh, no. Take that first. Take this. There we go. Now, let's do this. There we go. Piston. We want another up. Now we want back, but back's going to have to be tempered by another piece. Let's go to this. Let's put this on there. Not that piece. That piece. Yes, just like that. So then the piston sits on that, pushes forward. It still is not very tall. And then I bring it down. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to lose my light there. But maybe I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure something out. I probably don't have enough parts for another piston. Do now. So. Should. No, that should work. Come on. That should work. Why are you saying it won't work? Maybe because I'm coming from this side? When you come from that side? Oh, don't tell me you're not going to work. Right when I thought I figured something out, don't tell me you're not going to work. I thought we did this yesterday and it worked fine. Whoa, whoa, that was a little close. My vehicle started freaking out. No, 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 no. Let's try this again. Oh, maybe it's because I have to put it to the side. Like maybe I have to have... Okay. Let's try that. Is it being an ass? Heh. I could do double pistons out, one on either side. But you have to link them somehow, and I don't know how that works. Blast doors? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so why is it being an ass here? I mean, it won't even... So does they're fine. Ish. I am at a loss for words. I don't know what to do. I literally had this on top of this yesterday. In the same spot. I mean, it was on one piston. Because I even had it working, and it came down and crashed into that. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what it's saying? Where's the... Oh, I think that's what it's saying. I think the cockpit's in the way. I think it's literally the cockpit is in the way. Oh, come on. Now it won't even work there. What the hell? I didn't actually have anything beneath it yesterday. I had it beside it. Try that. Okay, let's give myself some more room here. Okay, try this again. But now it won't even work on top of it when I know that works because that's where I just had it. Unless there's something wrong with this piston that I just placed. Did I not finish putting it on together? Top piston. Piston. This is so weird. I literally had it in the spot it's telling me doesn't work. Too close to that anyway. Okay. I do not know what's going on. I had this piston in that spot on the other one. And now that won't even work. I clearly have the parts to place it. Computer. Motor, small steel tube. Yeah, I have the parts to place it. This is super, super dumb. But it'll work that way. So it'll stick off. I don't know why, let's put that there. Shouldn't make any damn difference. So that has the same hang up. So this will work facing back in the same spot I had it facing forward. But it will not work. But it works like that. It's like there's something... some weird thing in the way. What is going on? No! Well, this... and you... stop spawning, you ass. Alright, let's try to figure this out. Tape nothing on it. Just bare. So now it works again that way. Okay, so we can finally get it to work that way. It does work on the side. Good God. Large grid ones are huge. Alright, so it does work that way. First things first, let's try that. Shouldn't matter, but... okay, so now it doesn't work that way again. It literally doesn't like having things. Even though I can have that, it doesn't like it. Okay. So then we'll go back to trying this. Maybe it needs... no, maybe it needs to not be done. Let's try that. Okay, so now it works that way. It doesn't work that way. What is going on? I had this working yesterday. Okay. I was able to put a piston on that yesterday. Last night. Backwards one block. Because it hit the cockpit and we had to abort without... so we didn't lose the... everything, basically. Alright, let's take it up more. Need to know where my cockpit is. Let's go up all the way, screw it. Okay. So, the way this worked yesterday, all I did that, and I did that. Okay, maybe I have to extend it all the way to make it work? That's so weird. I guess maybe not, because maybe it's catching on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's put a piston back on it again. Let's try this again. Alright, now, when you take that and extend the top piston all the way to its max. Okay, turn you off. Alright, now you are as high as you can go. Let's do the correct one that I want on there, which is this block. Wow. It doesn't want to attach. That's the block I want to be on here. Now it works. Make that make sense. I wonder if I can do the small one. Doesn't appear so. No. Okay. Fine then. Okay. Now, let's bring this down all the way so that we can set all the parts on. Right, which one's which? Damn it. Alright, well, that one I know which one that one is. Out. Off. Share tensor, share tensor. Right, and so now we need 2 down. Right, so it doesn't hit anything physically, so that's good. Now we need to build that part, which I need to get rid of. This. Unfortunately. Maybe I could put that at the very bottom, because I don't think I'm going to go all the way down. Although all the way down would be nice. We'll see. We'll see how it looks out. Go to 2, go to 7. So the first thing... First thing has to be this. I don't have a choice. Then it needs to be this. Face that way. Okay, so here's the question. So originally it was at this height right here. I could go down 2 and it would be just fine, because yep, I can do that. Problem is I have to attach this like this. There we go. In theory, that should work. Then we do mag plate. Let's make the mag plate that color. We'll go. It's a lot of yellow. Wish we could do a little bit more with the stripes, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to work that well. Let's just leave that on for right now. So, in theory, save it before I break it. Move it away from everything. The exact same reason. So in theory now, I should be able to... Let's get rid of that. Put on on this. Switch lock. Let's go into the mag plate. Let's take off auto lock. Not used for parking. No spanks you. Now, zippy. Piston 1 and 2 need to be a group. So then, all of this gets to be chunked. Alright, so we've got up piston, decrease, up piston, toggle, up piston, increase, up piston, up piston, up piston. Now we have just the out piston, decrease, on off, increase. Okay, well, in theory, that should now work and also give me plenty of height for that. So let's find out. 4 on. Okay, why is the other one working? Okay. That's so weird they're working independently. I guess I'm not against that. No, I am against it because they're on wrong. Okay. Piston. That's why. Both on at the moment. Both off at the moment. Now. It's still weird that they do it separately, but again, I'm not that upset about it. That they can track separately. So that definitely gets me my height. Now, let's go around and take a look. Just make sure. Then we'll load it up and we'll go on a run. Even though I haven't finished. With the crane, the nighttime went pretty fast, or we just took forever. I don't know which one it is. So like we come over here and we're like, I got something for you, buddy. Be about right there. So we go up. Okay. A little bit more right there. We move it up. That, and then we would go out with 7, 8, which gets out, reaches just fine, gets out there, okay, 6 back, 7 to lock, back. Make sure I can actually get down properly. Contract it. Nothing binds. It all seems to work. Turn it back off. Everybody's happy. I don't break anything. And yay. Now, try to dock this thing. It's a little tough as tight as it is, but I think I can manage. So that's pretty good. That's decent. That should clear. That just barely clears. I still haven't got it right. Really need to get rid of that other, or move the other piston, because getting this right is kind of important. It's about right. Alright, let's see if we can grab it. Do a little grab and go. Okay, piston. Zippy. Nope. Zippy. Got him. Get ready to stop in case it hits. Okay, now I gotta see how close it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to get out. That's fine. That is barely fine, but it is fine. It's just barely. And that should be fine. So I should be able to bring this all the way up. Let's save it just real quick. Yeah. Zippy. Alright. We got ourselves a forklift with all the trimmings. Don't really need all this stuff in my bags. Especially we're going out on a run. Cargo 2. You have everything. Let's, okay, so where are we going? I think we're gonna go that way. Let's do it the right way. Even though I can surf over these, sand dunes, I still like to try to be a little safe. A little bit. I love having my own forklift. It's great. Something just showed up right there. I wasn't there before. Nice. Let's go see what it is. If it's like, I don't think it's a wind turbine, but if it is a wind turbine, we'll come back and get it on the way back. I think it's a sign. You can always get it on the way back. Unless it's very good. Oh right, I forgot. We have this now. Nice. So we can actually see things now. It is a sign, but what else do we got? Those aren't solar panels, are they? I think they're windows. I might be wrong. They could be... Hi, you want to stop moving, please? They could be... Oh, maybe they are solar panels. Oh. I can solve that problem. can get up closer, that's for sure. I don't know why I did that. I can just build up to it. Let's take these. That's not gonna do me any good taking those. Alright, I gotta get some metal. Half created catwalk. So it's just a catwalk, huh? There's a lot of tubes that I don't need, but that's interesting. Alright. Well, we don't need it, so we're gonna leave it alone, but I'm gonna move forward, break it so it drops so I don't see it from a distance easily. There we go. Letters are just steel plates. So it was some windows, that's what I thought. Alright. Onward! We must have stuff. So I need one large Atmo thruster. Probably a couple of small Atmo thrusters. I have 5 small. I need I need 2 large small grid batteries to get my flyer working. All of that just to get my flyer working. Like, I can get it to fly 4 kilometers north-northwest. I can get it to fly as is, but it won't pick anything up. Like, it'll just be a recon. Or I could probably pick up little stuff, but I wouldn't be able to pick up, like, a base battery or anything like that. That'd be too much. That would be 2 large up thrusters and 2 large small grid batteries. So I could do that. Anything? Nothing. Oh, something. Something that's red from this distance? What's going on with that? You're not gonna shoot me, are you? Get ready to dodge and weave if I have to, I guess. Boy, it's looks like it's all kind of angry. Save my game before I step out. Okay, so we got a truck. Couple of batteries, some tanks. What you got in here, buddy? Another storage container. Well, that's shit, yeah. Let's try it. What am I gonna do with it, though? Wait, there is? Like right here? Damn it. You ass, get up there. Hot damn. Alright. Well, we're gonna try out Zippy. See what we think. We got, turn that on. Wow. I'm gonna give Zippy a try and see how much he can really lift. Because I don't know how much that truck weighs. I mean, I can lift it with my thing. But not have Zippy on here at the same time. That would be really difficult. Alright, I don't have all these set up yet, so bear with me. I just got all this working. La da 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 da. No. Stop. I clearly don't know what I'm doing when I'm turning off instead of hitting switch lock. That's what I meant. No idea what I'm doing, apparently. Yeah, well, but it won't unlock. That's the problem. Alright, mister. How heavy are you? The answer is probably yes. Actually, let's try something. Can I lift it to maneuver it where I want on this truck? Not really. Be scraping like a biatch. I mean, the truck's not in that good a shape. All I really care about is that battery. But I'm just trying to see what this can and can't do. I know it can do a large grid small battery, or large grid battery. So, all right, let's find out just how heavy this thing is. All right, so it's going to be weighted probably about like this. Ooh, the angle won't let me get to it. Okay. I have to do it from the other side. Question is, am I going to also have to put ballast in it? Which the answer might be yes. If I remember correctly from Splitsy, you do not want tires touching other grids. I can always give that back. Well, we're about to find out how heavy this thing is. Okay. And lock. And 4. 14,000. Okay. So, we're going to come down. This is what these are for. I do not have enough plate to do this, though. I don't have enough steel plate to make the weight go up. Motor's kind of heavy-ish. That's kind of heavy. Now let's try. Like I said, this truck's not in that good a shape, but this is an opportunity to see how well this works. Right. The whole reason I'm trying to do this hole is so I don't have to do any damage to this. And then get it home like I did with the helicopter. I mean, that's pretty good ballast. Now, question is, can it lift 14,000 kilos? I can lift 6. I know that for a fact. Nope, can't lift 14. Okay, just tips me over. Even full ballast tips me over. Okay, was a good test. Well, full ballast of partially the wrong stuff, because full ballast would be with all steel steel plates. It's 820 per cargo container. It gets me 3,940 extra weight in the back. I mean, yeah, I could, but it was just one of those things I wanted to... That's the whole reason I'm out here today, right now, I mean, is to test, to give this thing a little run, because I'm not actually done yet. I haven't moved the big crane over, or the big forklift over yet, so I'm not quite done with my setup. This is a super tight fit right now because of that. Alright, I gotta center this better first. I'll just get the parts out of it, it's fine. I need them anyway. I really need those big... So I went on to Creative to test if I could, with 2 batteries and 2 large Atmo up thrusters, if I could get the thing off the ground. I can. So we could do a flyer that way, but it's still a little... It's still... It won't really lift anything, so I tried to lift a base battery, and it just wasn't quite having it. Damn it, I wish I could see that. You suck. That looks good. Yeah? It's a little far forward, but it's alright. I can do that later. Let's get all the stuff. Nice. Really like those grids. Super duper nice. Oh, no, no. Yep. Yep. Figured that was coming. Well, then. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow you up, but that's what happened. Okay, first off, get the hell out of my bag. Okay, let's try this again without Clang beating me in the face. And I'm about to have more room also. I'm going to bury these in the deck and get rid of this one. So we'll have this much more deck after I'm done. I'm going to make this like a cargo container ship. Essentially. You're a little close. Okay. Okay. Let's get the battery and not blow up in the process. Oh yeah, no. I wouldn't have built that. I only built that after I found a survival kit. I wasn't about to try and rebuild the base one into a 5x5. I wanted to make sure I would have the ability to deal with it. Alright, we're going to get up. We're going to break it in here. Probably not, actually. It probably won't let us, will it? It's missing one power cell. Alright, let's save first, just in case, because I need this battery thing really bad. Okay, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way, which makes it more dangerous. Okay. Get your motor. I'll get me some batteries. It's a good little guy to run into. If we couldn't do letters, I would take all the letters and start coming up with a nice little friend I have fixing a vehicle we found, been driving around. That's cool. I want to start doing that kind of stuff. I just have to find ones that are in really good shape. Like this one, I don't know. Maybe it's in good shape, but it's really not that good a shape. I don't know. I don't know if this is considered in good shape or not. To me, it doesn't look like it's a very good shape. You just found a straight up junker. I mean, hey man, if it works for you, that's all that matters. Having fun is all that matters. Okay, you're in my way. Stop hitting me. There we go. Well, sure, of course. Two-seater, man, that's great. Alright, let's go ahead and get these two. Just really jailbreak it. Passenger bench, those might have something in them. Now that I know they can hold stuff, I didn't realize that early on. A little like a hot rod truck, that's cool. Come on, show me the right thing. Yeah, we're moving that out. I did figure out how to deal with the POIs not respawning, or not going away. I actually pinged Splitsy on his YouTube, and he responded. Basically, every once in a while, you go into Alt F10 and you just delete it. Go to your base, Alt F10 every so often, and just nuke everything more than a kilometer away, and it takes out all the junk, and then it just starts respawning. And it worked. I don't know how everybody, the community, thinks of Splitsy, because I'm new and all that stuff, but I think Splitsy's a damn fine stand-up dude, from what I can tell. You know, he's got 200,000 subscribers on YouTube, but still answers questions and stuff like that. Let's do something here to protect this. I can't get it low enough. That sucks. How about we do this? Just build a little shelf for it to fall onto and not fall straight to the ground. You know, I'm not in all the channels all the time, so I don't know if there's ever been any weird blow-ups or something, or, you know, like how sometimes content creators get big heads and someone says something, they're like, yeah, well, you're the one that's stupid. I'm just making that up, right? Something like that. So I don't know any of that kind of stuff. All I can tell you is from when I have posed a question about this series, or scenario, which he created, I've always gotten a response. Ooh. Okay. Wait, did we lose any? No, we didn't lose any power cells. Plug it. Put all my stuff in there. Just in case. Alright, let's get this out. So, this gets us one closer to being able to create our flyer. There is kind of a joke that I've heard where how he quote unquote handles Capac, because I guess Capac is kind of how to say it, like I mean, like Americans we would say redneck engineering, but I'm sure it's different in Australia. But he's kind of got a different pace in life, so to speak, and I guess trying to get him to understand things is a challenge for Splitsy from what I have understood, and so that could be fun to see those interactions. All right, let's see if I can break this. Got anything? Nothing. You suck. You both suck. Alright, lastly, we've got 2 nice batteries and 2 tanks. Well hidden tanks, too. And I only did 6 batteries on that, 6 little batteries. I mean, from what I have watched of their interactions, 2 of them interactions, I would say that's accurate. And I'm a little closer to Splitsy's point of view, where I want absolute perfection in work. That's why I keep rebuilding and rebuilding and rebuilding this to get like every possible angle of it just the exact perfection for what I want, right? And it's probably, some people are probably rolling their eyes watching me like, God, bro, you're rebuilding it for the 74th time, you know? It's like, but it's kind of like, I look at it from the perspective of a home, right? You always want your home to be just right, and you're willing to do the renovations again and again to make sure it's just right. All right. And I consider it, you know, it's my home stuff, so I want to make sure that it's in good shape. You know, as long as it works for you to be more hey man, I got it working, screw it, let's leave, let's jet, then that's all that matters. It only has to work for you. It's kind of like the take I am when people are like, no, you can't do that in a game because I don't do that in a game, so you can't do that in a game. It's like, bro, I'm going to play the game how I want to play the game. Yeah. Now, when it comes to my own self, yeah, I do strive to get my things working as perfectly as I can, because that's just the way I want them.
Energy low.
Alright, let me get some juice. I'm tripping over this stuff on the ground. Well, okay, take for example, this rover was based off of Splitsy's design. But I don't know how much you've seen of his. Mine is way wider. His is like 5 blocks wide. Mine's like an aircraft carrier in width. And we're about the same length. He just has 4 wheels because he doesn't have as much of a gap between them. I don't think he has that. I think he's 1 block shorter there. And then he has a pair there. Mine might be just a hair shorter than his. And his is higher by like 2 blocks higher. I think his deck is up here. Which, that would drive me crazy. My deck's already higher than I want it. Ooh, you're about dead. But yeah, so I start with the design, and then I change it to how I need it. And to me that works. I watched up to them making the drag. Oh man, the drag. Oh god, the dragon. It was cool though. Come on, you gotta admit how cool that damn thing was. What scared the crap out of me is when and I understand why he did it. Because they put it vertically, he was doing the I don't have thing I can show you right now. He was doing the increase decrease, so that he just sipped the fuel going up because they had such a small amount of fuel, and unfortunately that means you fall at first. And so he was like, I'm pushing the button. We're going. It was great. What do you mean? I just broke it. Did I not just break it? Thought I broke it. Maybe I didn't go far enough. No, I didn't go far enough. Okay, fine, whatever. Ugh. No, I don't need another thing killing me. It's too funny. Kind of annoying, but too funny. Weird why it was like sticking to it. Is that everything? Probably everything. Alright. Doop 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 doop. Computers. Yeah, I like making little bricks. When there are numerous small things, I like making little bricks. Little pallets. I think it just makes everything easier to get back when you do it. No! Whoops. Okay. Go. Like what? Okay, so I don't know how all of that works. What, are we talking like channel emotes and I think that's what you're talking about? But I honestly don't know. I haven't gotten that deep into like what people do with things on Twitch. I'm assuming you're talking about Twitch. Like hydrate and stuffs. I'm gonna pull something up here. Okay, I've got it pulled up. So I'll do some research because I honestly don't know how all that works, so I'm gonna have to figure it all out, and then we'll figure something out. Oh, well that battery kind of smashed. Stop your smashing. I'll do some research on it tomorrow before I stream again and see if I can get something figured out. go. Nice. No, I don't look at it from that perspective. It's things that I need to know, because if I don't know these things, how am I ever going to mold the channel into what the people who watch the channel are looking for, besides doing the content they want, you know, being a goofball or cynical or whatever it is that the person likes out of it. Oh wait, no, let's do this way, zippy, so that I can grab the other thing. Yeah, so no, I'm all for that stuff. You don't feel bad about mentioning things. Okay, we're there. Lock. Oh, let's go up slower just to make sure. I don't think I'm gonna hit anything, but seems as if I got it in the right spot. Okay, take a look just to make sure. Yeah, I desperately need to move this out. Once I move it out, it's going to be a piece of cake to deal with. Bringing it up. Yeah, it's good enough. Alright, we got it. Let's go. Let's find another spot in the freaking sandstorm. Okay, so we went this way, but we were going the other way, weren't we? Were we going that way and we just shot over here because we saw something? Let's check the rest of the red before we... Man, I can't see a damn thing. It's like my spotlights aren't even on, and they definitely are. Yeah, I'm sure there is. And whether or not I can get to it in this sandstorm at, I think it's nighttime, it's kind of hard to tell at this point. No, I know. I'm just following the red for right now to see if there's anything on the flat before I go over sand dunes in a storm at nighttime where I can't see a dang thing. And since I can't see very far in front of me, I'm kind of like scoping out, make sure I don't miss anything. Let's see if it'll do this. Nope, it does not. Can't see really anything. Sometimes there's a little something right over here. Wait a minute, I literally just went all the way back. Well, right back to where we were and try to get over the sand dune. Alright, let's scope this side of the red on the way back. Why is... And how did I get any oxygen? I don't have any oxygen connected. I don't know how I went from 0 up to 17. And how does my mask keep getting turned on? Or my visor keep getting pulled down? Maybe I'm hitting the J button on accident, but that seems pretty far away. Oh. Oh, I thought it stopped at something. False alarm. Alright, sandstorm's almost done. What about that red over there? Don't see anything. The sandstorm must be localized, because now it seems like I'm getting back into it, even though over there I was essentially out of it. It's not too bad. Now it's going away. With every iteration and change, I like this rover more and more, even though I'm not as big a fan of rover as I am of ships. There we go, 4.63 straight ahead. Okay, so this one's a little sketchy. Sweeping dune or low dune? I think low dune makes more sense. I'm going that way. I'm just gonna fishbowl it so I don't crest it hard. Alright, let's get down onto the red. We got a bunch of space now. Everything here should have been nuked by my remove feature, or shenanigans. So everything here should be fresh spawns if there is anything here. There's something. Not much of something, but it's something. I think I can risk putting my speed up a little bit more. Oh, what's this? Got it set at 100. I think I can risk a little bit more than this. Alright, what do we have here? Kind of hot garbage, to be honest. More computers. Nice. A beacon, hell yes. Nice. Take that. Okay, don't care about the rest. You don't have anything I want. 6 computers. And I'm going to get more computers back. Hot dang. Me like that. Oh, the 4 displays. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Derp. Okay, you go away. Gyro. Definitely want this beacon. Okay. Come on. Alright, that's all she wrote, and this is basically nothing. Tibber! Oh, LCD panel minus computers, maybe. Oh! That's not a nothing burger. I was wrong. That's a large grid, too. The other one I have a small grid, which I didn't realize when I grabbed it. Okay, where the ass is that going? It's a little large. Sideways? Straight across the deck like that? I guess if I'm doing that, I'm putting everything else up there I want first, because getting up and down from that's going to be a pain. Let's put these on the back. Script. Let's make a new little palette. Really? Screw you, buddy. Interesting. Got it. I think it'd be nice if the weld plate was just one. Like, do we really need to put it on both sides? I think it'd be cool to have it just being one item. Since we're losing the computer anyway. Got it. And nothing else. Alright, so let's put this up there. Heavy damn gyro. Fine, sit like that, I don't care. Ugh, it's weird when you're trying to move something and you're standing on a tire. Game does not like it. I hate gyros. I hate them so much. But I know we need them. Alright, we'll see how this is going to work. Sure, I got plenty of stuff in here. I got everything but the solar cells. Wow, and I do not have enough solar cells. Holy sh... No, 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 no! Don't kill me! You know what? We're going to do this static. In theory, so I don't kill myself. Literally. Like I've already done a couple of times. I have no idea how far over it should be. So that barely sticks over. And that way sticks over. Just off the tires. Just under the tires. So it'll be tire to tire. Okay. Okay. Well, now we have two smalls left there, a decent size and a small, and that's all we can put on here. And then we got the forks and everything else. That's the seam. Let's see, we just came... We were going this direction, okay. We see anything else? Let's try the rest of the red over here. Well, now I'm very glad that I have a large deck. It's a little weird though, having that panel there. It's a really spiky mountain. Alright, is this a hill I can get up? Oh, something must have been there. Do I see anything? I don't think so. Let's take a peek over this, then we might head back. Since I don't really have any big space available. Well, I guess we keep going. I got forklifts. I have 4 spots there for big items. I'm only at 45K. It's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I haven't saved in a little bit. Let's put a hard save down just in case. Whoa, 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 not straight over it, dummy. Ugh. Red there. Slow your roll. Yeah, let's get over here to this red, see if we got anything good over there. Oh, man. Freaking hill's alright. Aha! We found something. Building. That's the lowest wind turbine I've seen yet. I could probably almost pick that thing up right off of the roof without having to do anything. Just about. I don't think I've been to this POI before. Oh, is this the... Oh. I think I know what this is. Is this the diner? No, it's not the diner. An outhouse? Do you have an outhouse? Is this on grid? Nope, stuck to the grid. Okay. Oh! I didn't realize toilets had large steel tubes and motors. Okay, I do now. Back off, back off. Hopefully this doesn't have an explodey boy inside. Yes, because that's the block I was attacking. Timer block, stuff, more stuff. Okay, so stuff. Cool. It'd be cool to take this whole little thing, but man, breaking it loose, there would be no floor left. And... man, it's a big thing. I'm almost full. Let's do cargo 3 first. Actually, let's take all of it. And then we need 50 back in here. 5 of those. That's good enough. Alright, let's see if we can just jailbreak it. Okay, we're gonna do this the easier way. Until we get close. Okay. Oh, I want to try to take this whole damn thing. Oh, the Book of Toan. What do we got here? This is the first time I've seen this. Snowfall warmed, the sunlight breeze, the body shivers. So this is to be the shape of your soul then, Marika asked, her voice hoarse from strain. Eyes open to see her, fatigue carved deeply into her wrinkled face. Her skin hung looser than before. Her gnarled hand reached to cover the opening mouth. Not yet. There's a final bit left to do. Let me catch my breath first, she said with a wheezing gasp. After several minutes, her breathing eased, and she pushed herself to stand as straight as she could. Hear me now. The one here that can see me and listen well. Your name in Tohan. She paused and watched closely. Your name is Tohan, she repeated. Again for the third time. Your name is Tohan. She removed her hand. Tell me your name. Lips parted and strained to speak. My name is Tohan. The dry, raspy voice managed to say, I hear you, Tohan. And so you have said to... GPS marker? But well, let me take it. Oh, because it's in the bed, because I'm dumb. It didn't give us an actual GPS marker. Okay. Nice. Did I look at the right side on this? I didn't. What is organic? I've never seen that before. 3. Dude, this is a great find. My question is... can I bring the whole thing home with me? I don't know that I have a good answer to that. I have to break the whole entire floor, which means I'll probably lose things above it that are attached to the floor. Man, this isn't going to be a good proposition at all. Right? If I take those, that goes. I want it so bad to have a little guest cabin. I don't think it's gonna be possible, but we're gonna look. And I still got all that little stuff there. Okay. It's 3 by 3? It's just square? Okay. Weight-wise, I don't think that would be a problem. Getting it broke from the ground, the voxel, and keeping the things intact inside, I think is going to be the problem. Right, I didn't reset those up. Perfect. Front left. Front left. Piston out. Piston up. That I don't have in a group. Probably not. Oh, I just have pistons up in that group. I don't have out at all. Okay. Right. Okay. Front left. Up and up. Decrease. One off. Increase. But that does give me in and out. So, am I squared? Looks like it. Is that going to reach? Just about to find out. Might have to take that roof piece off. There's no might about it. I can cut that roof off. If I can see it. That's a steel catwalk plate? It's angled. No, it isn't. That's what I need. Okay. Alright. Perfect. I'll have mag plate lock. No lock? Oh. Stupid. That's... What is front left mag plate? Should be that. Okay. Gear. Front left gear. Lock. Now, I'm sure I can't just lift it right now, but let's take a look real quick. Save it so I don't blow my ship up trying. Just broke it. I broke the whole thing. Okay. Well, that didn't work. And they're not cooperating together. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Off. Off and off. You idiots. Alright, so exactly what I expected, that it wouldn't lift it up. But what I did not expect is this to break right there. Oh, irritating. Okay, so now I gotta fix that. How is it still attached if it broke? That's so weird. Seven. Okay, it's connected to the piece above it. I can clearly see that. Connected to the piece above it. No. 1. 9. Alright, so hopefully that'll get that fixed. Now, question is, I lock it. If I take all of these pieces off, will I F up everything inside there? The answer is probably yes. And if I do, then what's the point of having it? If it all just falls down, I can just rebuild it. I just would like to take it as is, because I think it'd be a cool little cabin, right? Someone comes over and hangs out, they got their own little cabin. I think it's great if we can manage it. Alright, let's get back to this. Stop. Okay. 2. Switch lock. It's number 1. Alright, so we're locked. So it can't... The upper floor cannot go anywhere at this moment in time. Leave that so I cut... Well, no, don't leave it. Alright, let's see what happens. Excuse me. See what happens. If I could get under there and put this on that one. That could work, maybe. Do it bit by bit. That might work. That might work. Because it gives us something else to snatch onto. Oh, 6. Well, if it works, it'll be damn interesting. Because it'll be cool to have. Now, can I even get to the middle? Uh-oh. That's a problem. I don't know if you can, Nope, can't reach it. Ah, shit. Well, the good thing is that piece doesn't matter. Okay, let's do this. Since that one piece doesn't matter, and it's going down. Perfect. So that takes care of that. So with the exception of those 3 pieces, that's a room, so that shouldn't matter. This, well, it technically is a room, and so is this. I mean, I might be able to do it. It's gonna be epic if I get this back. Because it's... How far away am I? Almost 9 kilometers? Yeah. Be interesting. I'll do the door last because I'm afraid that's gonna drop. Okay. Oh. You know what I had? And another thing I need to do, I gotta turn off that windmill. I can't have that thing going. No! Damn it. Oh, sweet. Okay. Last but not least, I hope it works. I hope it works. Actually, let's give it an incentive to work. Really, really try to make it work. Okay. That should be ours now. That should be our own sweet little cabin that we can place that weighs almost nothing. That's impossible. It must not be ours. It must be connected. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's save it first. I don't think I've gone up in weight. There's no way that thing weighs just like a couple thousand kilos. It's possible. Okay, let's try this. Nope, it's still connected. To what, though? I wonder if the... Idiot. Those plates I put underneath, I wonder if they're going down into the forecastle. It is a station. I've watched Splitsy pick up whole entire things, whole hangars. Well, he did pick up a warehouse. Way bigger than this thing. The plates, they are still count. See, I was... Ah, shit. Okay, alright. Well, we can get them off. Convert to ship. I don't know where that is. Oh, in the house. That I just took the power off of? Okay, so... Transfer to me. No. I actually never done this before. Where does that happen? Info. Convert to ship. Convert to ship is not possible. Okay, so let's see if it was the things I did. Alright, well. That it won't let me see. Damn it. Did I mess up? I might have messed up. Oh, no. You stay. No. No. I want the panel. Okay, one more. I swear it moved. Yeah, we have it. Because now I weigh 60,000. It's still not that heavy. It's only 11,000 kilos. I'm really shocked by that. Now the question is, how's my balance? Do I need to move a bunch of stuff to the back? Yeah, now I'm going to take it home, 100%. First, we're going to just make sure. Yep. That should... I'm going to be real careful on dunes, though. I need to see see if I'm tippy right now. Maybe a touch, like maybe just a smidge. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna move everything to the connector first, then to cargo 1, and I have some stuff. No, wrong way. Me. Cargo 1. Okay. Okay, now cargo 2. This puts it towards the back. That goes in there. Sort of. Only 2 of them do, okay. So then... No more so than usual. Well, I mean, okay, fine. That's fair. It's fair. Alright, but we still got little stuff to take too. That is so cool. We got a cabin. That is awesome. Let me rephrase that. We have a cabin now. I don't know that we'll have a cabin when we get home. I want all the ballast, because that is super heavy in the front. I mean, so far I brought the helicopter weighed 38,000, so this is way lighter than the helicopter, but I have a much further drive, and it's a snowstorm. Well, part of the reason I'm waiting right now is because it is a storm, and I'm waiting for it to go away before I drive home, because it's nighttime, and storms suck. I destroyed one... Okay, so I damaged a large grid battery that chat decided it would be best for me to save scum. I agreed. I have destroyed a large thruster, ammo thruster, and I have accidentally ground down a large grid small cargo container and a large ammo thruster. So yeah, I mean, I've been pretty good. Well, I've damaged the back of this a little bit. Earlier, when I had this sticking out a little too far, I did do some damage when I came down an embankment. So that's what made me change that design. And that's every time anything happens, it causes me to change up my design just a little bit. Nice, heavy stuff. Yeah. Nope. No. You doing, you moron. Sorry if I was just loud in everybody's ear. I apologize. It accidentally double-clicked and I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so this stuff's going to go in the back, so I'm going to make a brick to put right there. But yeah, every time something weird happens, every time something more heavy stuff, yeah. That something breaks, or I learn something, or I realize, no, this way doesn't work very well. It has me change my ship a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more, until I get that just perfect. And that's what I'm working on. And it's good, because it's a learning experience. That's the main purpose behind this playthrough, is for me to really start learning SE's systems outside of, oh hey look, I can just build it by clicking G menu and build it, and then I gotta supply the materials if I'm not creative mode, and that's all you gotta do. You know, there's more to it, obviously, when you have to, how do things go together, because you gotta have the, oh, damn it, no, that. And of course learning how the idiot, I'm doing it again. I'm hitting the wrong button. Not that I care that much about these little storage, however, they will help. It's more stuff that I can add that gives me more ballast, because I can shove stuff in those too, and that has more weight. What was this? Timer block? Let's see if I can just get it. Can. That's awesome. I love that thing so much. Nope, that one won't. Okay. Can I repair it? Yep, I can. Oh, I didn't see that. Pay more attention. Let's just put like 25 in my bag for right now. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted to have. Oh, just really will not. Well, you didn't want to give up the ghost, so I took you anyway. Alright, so that's just more weight for us in the back. Okay, now what do we have? We've got... Nice! Another vent controller. Okay, no. Okay, no. Wait, 2 event controllers? Well, color me happy. Come on. These little half suckers are a pain. Maybe I'll just leave them like that. Pre-made brick. To the rescue. There we go. Alright. Let's make a 6. Hey man, ramen fits the bill sometimes. May not be the healthiest thing ever, but when you're hungry for it, you're hungry for it. And besides, it's going to take me a while to get home because I can't be going 115 kilometers an hour on the way home. Not with that thing sticking out front, which I'm still probably going to have to jack up higher. It's going to be fun, though. Be nerve-wracking. White-knuckling it all the way home. Don't die, don't break it! No, no, not that way. I didn't have my lights on all this time. That shows just how bright my rig is. And how dumb I am. It's a minor thing. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There we go. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so you are going to go on a mag plate because you're a pain in the butt. That's all the stuff. Really, it's a storm again. It just cleared up. Storm said, screw you, that's a fact. Like, oh, you think you're going somewhere, do ya? No. This needs to be on the other one, even though I want the ballast in the back. This is a bad spot for that. Okay. No, no, no. Let's not clip that into the battery, thank you very much. this turd that is not going to sit well. Up there. Once I get the final design of this thing, I need to put buttons on the side because I'm tired of doing this with build vision. Alright, no worries. I will try not to die on the way home or break our fancy thing. Ooh, speaking of, now I can put floors across the bottom. Let's do like a half block. I like a half block idea. There we go. No. There you go. Let's get these some... This will help if it does bottom out. Hopefully it'll break these and not the cabin. I mean, in theory. And that'll give us a little bit of something. We can have a small ramp once we get there. But this definitely needs to go up. Alright. That's as high as she gets. Probably should have been on the other one. Oh well. Too late now. Can't see a damn thing. Oh yeah, ballast, right. Those are heavy. Okay, so that puts that back there. I don't have any more. See, that's one thing I can do is put those small cargo containers back here at some point and load them with steel plates to add more weight. This whole thing's just shaking like a leaf. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Which way do we get here? Well, if I could see, I'd know that answer. Have that answer. I'm so excited. Now it just needs to make it home alive. I would like to see the half blocks be actual half blocks, meaning it's not a full block, it's literally half of it. It only takes up half of it, and then if I needed to, I could put a steel plate below that attached to it to give even more strength. Well, I should say more crumple zone. Better way to say it. That I would like to see that happen. I don't know if SE2 is going to... I haven't dug too hard into SE2 yet. So it's 8 kilometers that way. Okay, I kind of see. We came... Well, we didn't come that way because that's all mountains. Alright, well that's fair enough. Weight-wise, it's fine. I mean, like I said, I brought that helicopter home and it weighed 38,000. This only weighs 11. The issue is how far it sticks. Oh, wait a minute. Herpa-derpa-derp. I can bring it back a little bit at least. Doesn't need to be that far out. If I can get an angle that I can see it. Right, I don't have that on there. Front. Left out. I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, -1. No. Yeah, -1. Front right piston out. I need to learn my left and my right. See how that works. Gosh, this dummy. I can't see where it is. Maybe from this side? Aha! There we go. Ish. This should help. That gives me a little distance in front. Now I need to check the front pistons to make sure the tensor's on. Piston. Front left up. Yeah, tensor's on all of them. Okay. So that should be good enough. Now, we went that way and we had to go that way, so we got to go that way. We got a long way around. Okay. And the storm's back again. Really? What is going on? It doesn't want me taking this cabin home, huh? Hey, screw you, pal. That's my cabin. Where me and Father Time and the Sandman hang out. Jesus, how did I get into this? Whoa, how did I get into this? That's way too steep for me. Okay. Go back this way. Must have come in back there. Oh, don't go straight at it. Three storms in a row. What is going on? Yeah, no, serious. How did I get up here? Whoa, that's really steep too. What the ass? Boy, it'd be great if we didn't have three storms in a row. Looks fine when you walk it. I have no idea how steep that is. I can't tell. I love the realism, the suspense of having these storms, but it just makes it impossible to drive. And three of them in a row is kind of crappy, if I'm being honest. So I think I've got to fishbowl that one right there and then go back that way, I think. I can't see. Oh. Alright, I'm going to try fishbowl on this left. God. There's that part. That's assuming this is how we even came. So I'm not really sure, if I'm being honest. Since I can't see, it's really hard to tell. Oh, that's an interesting thought. I've never done that before. Would it just be like right there, for example, attach, I don't know, 3x3 wheels or 2x2 wheels? I mean, or are we talking like under? I think we're talking under. Well, that's not gonna work because I gotta. All right, let's try that. Let's try it. Why not? I'm down for trying it. Those are 2x2s. Oh, right. This is large grid. Oh my God, that's comical. I don't think I can I make them smaller? Maybe I can? Nope. Well, I can't, but I can't build a small grid. They would just be absolutely gigantic. It won't let me place them anyway. Is there small grid only? Don't worry about it, Dark Knight. I think it's a reasonable idea. I just don't know how it's supposed to work. I've seen people put like especially on mining ships, on mining rovers, putting like say a set right here for, well, imagine this being it right in front there. I've seen that. So, well, I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't know how to implement it. The only other thing is just putting more stuff. Man, that's a lot of stuff to put on there just to have something that might, and that's a lot of stuff to go through if it blows up. A lot of materials. You know, because if I'm going to hit anything, it's probably going to be like the edge right there as I crest something. Because this forklift that it's on isn't actually meant to bring things very high. It's meant for like a large grid battery or something. Whereas this thing is meant to put stuff really high. But then I get tippier and tippier. Okay, I'm gonna try to go because we have the oh, did I come from that way? I don't know how I came here. Because that's home. I have no idea how I got to where I'm at. I don't think it's over these dunes because they're steep as shit. But now that I think about it, it just might be over those dunes. But there's a bunch of red here, and there's something 2 kilometers that way, which is taking me... Oh, that's a huge thing. That's a crane. We're going there because that might have a large grid battery. That'd be all the ballast I need. I'll stick that on the back and I'll have more ballast than I can ever want. But getting up these hills is going to be a bitch with our cabin. Alright, let's try at an angle. Oh, cresting, this is going to suck. Okay. Spin it so I can angle down. Okay. Slow your damn roll, mister. See that little phantom hill right there. Oh shit. That last little bit looks nasty. So, while I deleted everything. I reached out to Splitsy and asked him, I'm like, hey man, the only thing, I love it, but the only thing I'm having a problem with is none of the POIs are deleting themselves. They're all the same, and I'm going further and further and further. He's like, no, that's normal on single player. Because there's scripts that have to run on multiplayer servers to make it work. It's a storm again. 4th storm in a row. Is this, what? Just what? The way you have to do it is you go into the Alt F10 menu when you're home, not when you're at the POI, and then you delete everything that's over a kilometer away, and it resets the whole entire map. And so they start spawning again. And I haven't had any problems since. Now, he said you have to do that periodically. So, works for me. And that is a big damn... This is... Yeah, we're going to be here a minute. This is a... Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't want to be real close to that crane. Because I do want to blow the crane up. Oh, God. We've got the... Oh! I kind of wish I didn't have this, I kind of wish I didn't have this cabin now. Because I'd really like to have that digger. Assuming I can even pick it up in one piece. I really want one of these. Damn, that one's in such good shape. Well, I don't know. It seems not another container that I don't need, but I'll grab it anyway. Bunch of hoodads and whatsits, okay? I'll bet this thing weighs 20, 30,000. I mean, that'd be some good back ballast, huh? Let's see, cargo container maybe. Door, what you got for me? Not much. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, I can do that because like I said, since they don't disappear on their own, I can definitely mark it and come back. I'll get all the little stuff because I would only come back for the digger, which I think is awesome. I definitely want that at my base if I can. Now I don't know if that one will pick up if it's separated from the voxel or not, but we're gonna find out. Oh yes, we got an engineer one finally. So now we have a cosmic cat and we've got an engineer. Cool. Why did I jump to that? I don't know. All right, we got one more over here. Oh, and these, yeah. Sweet. Pistol ammo. For right now, I'll take it so I can have ballast if I need to move stuff around. I mean, I'll take them. I've got a lot of empty ones. Large grid, small grid cargo, or an assembler rare, definitely worth. Oh yeah, 100%. Well, I can still get quite a few things on there. Like I haven't used the back cranes yet. If I'm careful, no, I'm not gonna be able to use that. There's no way I can get anything on that, and I can't get my forklift off right now. But I still have these two, and I took home a large grid battery on that once, so I know it'll work. Let's get all the little stuff. 2 dumpsters. I'd like to have another dumpster. What is that? We're gonna have to take a look at that guy. That didn't work. I wish I could take these home with me because we can't make them, but they jank out so bad. Like, even just trying to move it sometimes, it's like all weird wobbly, and it's got way more of a hitbox than it looks like it does. I was like nervous it was gonna clang my vehicle all to hell. So the one that has the small hydro that I've seen is the helicopter. Eh? I don't have any steel on me? Are you kidding? There you go. Now I got steel. No. What's that up? Dummy. Jump up to that? Nope, not quite. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Really? You guys suck. Nothing, nothing. I finally got a large grid solar panel. Unfortunately, I don't have the solar cells for it. I have seen small heavy armor blocks. It's on the broke down vehicle that has the machine gun. This one's kind of busted up. I'm just trying to think in advance if there's any of these things I want to take, because there's another problem is I don't have much more space. I have the back fork, so that's going to be a large grid container probably. Oh, looks like we have a fully intact cockpit, and that's probably a battery. There's no way there's an assembler inside that. I love how he gave it a cushion so that you can drop it. It explodes the bottom part, but the battery's okay. I love that. That's some good thinking, man. It's really smart on his end. Motor. I don't have enough computers on me? Shit. Alright, I'm not dropping that crane so I can bring this thing closer. Alright, let's get... I've done it once. It worked fine. Now, I'm not saying it will always work fine, but I have done it. The first crane I came to, I did it, and it worked out perfectly. It's possible I just got lucky, for sure. There we go. What was I on? This side? Yep. Okay. Thought I grabbed the computers. That was the whole reason I went back to my ship. Oh yeah. Let's do... Nope. Excuse me. Oh, you suck. Okay, what else do we got? Nothing, nothing. Nothing there. Alright, so just the container. I don't care to take that with me right now, because I already have everything except for these two in the back covered and the two small ones in front. So I think we're gonna just do this. Okay. Let's is there anything on? Nah, I don't want to touch anything in the back. Screw it. Now, can we get home without a freaking storm, please? I mean, that would be nice. That's an I love that one's great. I love that one. Oop, stop. Turn. Alright, so that way is home. Is this the way I just came? That is the way I just came in. Let's go to this red over here, see if it'll... Gosh, just mountain, mountain, mountain. It's got to be this dune behind us. I mean... maybe there's an assembler up there. I don't think so. It'd have to be 1 block by 1 block, and I'm pretty sure assemblers are 2 by 1. This is not... There's no way... I didn't come this way, because I would have seen that. It wasn't storming when I came this direction. So I must have gone up over the dune that was right next to that and split through the mountains. Oh, you mean it's a basic assembler, not a quote assembler. That's fair then. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Why would it be full everything? Because basic assembler, I think, can make the ammo for Gatlings and all that stuff. Gotcha. Oh, I have used some battery power this time. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that was almost really, really bad. It's still gonna be bad. I gotta come around this way. Turn around. Okay, go down the grass. So you still have to find the large steel tubes, okay. Damn, I drove up this thing? Oh, man. Oh, that's steep. Come try to do a little bit of side jobby here. Oh, that's steep. Man. Look at my angle right now. I'm like almost 45%. That's probably 38-40% angle. Alright. So I had to have come over these dunes. I can't see any other way I got here besides those dunes. To go that direction. Alright. Up the dunes we go. Let's see. It's got a weird saddle right there, but I might be able to hack it. Alright, there we go. Okay, get up the ridge, get up the ridge, get up the ridge. It sure as hell doesn't look familiar. Oh man. That's a hell of a ridge. Oh, I'm not, nope. What? I see how I went. It's over there. Okay, alright. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna kinda... Damn, it's steep. Oh, man. Yeah, that was pretty much 45 degrees right there. Ooh. Oh, sketchy. Oh, sketchy. How the hell am I still upright? 4 gyros, that's how I'm upright. 4 gyros on a ship that's only 40,000 dry weight. Oh man, that was nervous. Okay. Alright. So we gotta get over here, get back up the sand dune to our right. Somewhere. Right there. Okay, I see it. Alright. Freaking turd. Ugh. Okay. Now, get some speed going. Fishbowl it. Okay. I think we got it. And then there. Alright, now next step is back this way again. Man, my neck is tense right now. Yeah, for sure, man. And another storm's coming. 5 storms. 5 storms. I mean, the 5th one wasn't back-to-back, mind you, but... Come on. What the hell? Leave me alone. Okay. This way. Bring it down. Am I like in storm country or something? The hell? Here maybe? Oh, this looks a little sketchy. Alright. We got down. Now the only problem is, it's storming again. I can't see anything anymore. Just kill me. Well, this red went for a little bit at least, so let's see where it goes. It goes to right there. Cool. Okay. Okay. Looks like it goes down here, and then I can get up to my left. I've never had, and granted, it's not like I've been playing this that long. I've never had 5 storms in a row. Or 4 storms in a row, and then a little break, and then another. Oh, that's steep. You suck. The irony is, if I didn't have this damn cabin on the front, none of this would be a problem. Because I can surf shark this stuff. Dukes of Hazzard style. Okay, that's mountains. Crested back. Yep, that's a pretty steep hill right there. Shit. Damn it, stupid storm. I can't see what's on the other side. It's just... we're just stuck. Stuck waiting for the storm to go away again. The base refinery and later a full refinery from crashed ships. I haven't seen crashed ships. I've seen airplanes, but not crashed ships yet. Satreus Start version Scrapyard has those enabled. Could be wrong. Now, it could be an issue of going enough distance away. The furthest I've gone so far is about 14K. But I've seen stuff on the list up to 17 something. Stupid storm. Okay, alright. We have a sea of red right there. That is a happy sight. The only question is, how steep is this ridge that I can't see the other side of? Okay. It's kind of steep. Just, I can't see the defined lines of it. It's really steep right there. I think ahead of us it's not too bad. Oh, for sure. So I went on. I don't think you were on yet. I went on to creative and went to Earth-like because it's the closest I can get to the gravity of here. That's at least the gravity of here. I know Mars is close too, but anyway. Wow, I just got air. Oh, that's not a good idea. And I did a test build of a flyer, trying to see if I could do it with 2 large Atmo up and 2 large small grid batteries. It's just not enough. There is a reason that Splitsy went 4 large Atmos up and 4 large batteries. It just... If I'm gonna do anything and carry anything of any weight, I was able to with 4 large Atmo up and 2 batteries plus 8 small batteries. I was able to lift a large grid battery. Whoop-de-doo. It's not gonna be good enough. Just, oh hey, I lifted a large grid battery, yay! That's not enough. I need to be able to do more than that. So I now have 3, if I get all this home safe, I have 3 large small grid batteries. So 1 more and 1 more large thruster, and I should be able to start building. I'll still be a little bit light on like the other directions. You know, hell, I can barely field more than 1 small for the other directions. But whatever, you gotta do what you gotta do to get it started, right? If I just have to take 20 kilometers to slow down, then that's what I gotta do. Wow, I'm going a little fast without realizing how fast I was going. 115 kilometers a second with this thing. I probably should have turned the speed down before I came out here, but oh well. Feels sketchy, but if you're careful, it's about... Yeah, and that's kind of why I'm going to at least start with something similar to the Nugget that he built. Not exactly, I mean, I do like his Nugget, don't get me wrong, but I have some other ideas of what I want to do with how it's going to be set up so I can lift more things than what he does. I mean, I say more things. The dude brought home an entire elevated rail with 2 rail cars on it with the Nugget. So he definitely knows his stuff. How bad is this going to be? About to find out. Oh, get up there. Yep, we're going to go like this. Been here a couple times. Almost clipped this tree a couple times. Question is, that thing down there, have I already been here? Hi, tree. Oh, I hope I didn't break something just now. Yeah, that's that truck that I was going to try to lift with my... I'm glad I didn't, because I have a solar panel now. Alright, so it should be mostly smooth sailing now. Mostly. And we have a cabin, which I think is awesome. Alright, but I also have a really wide front end. So I gotta be careful about that. That's awesome that we have a large grid solar panel that I can't get working yet because I don't have the solar cells. To be fair, it's not that I need any more power. I have 77 wind turbines. Okay, I only have like 73. I know, cabin with its own power, it's great. I will say though, while I started with a splitsy design and it's still reminiscent of splitsy design, I'm happy with the way mine's turned out. I like the forklift life. I'm not a giant fan of the cranes, if I'm being super honest, but the forklift life just works for me so far. And now having a little forklift inside of my big vehicle, I don't think you've seen that since you've been on. I've got a little forklift that I can use to put stuff like the large grid batteries up onto my deck now that I can take with me. Gives me a little bit of front ballast. It's not really enough, but it gives me some. It's about 5,900. Alright. Slow down for this little bump. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bad with a crane. The crane I built, so the other Scrapyard survival I did before I found out about Satreus Start, which I had to ask Splitsy about, it just didn't have enough spawns. But on that one, I had a crane. I did not use a rotor. I used a hinge. So hinge, then, I don't know, 4 pistons with 2 hinges and 3 pistons, something like that, and then the hand at the bottom. The hand was not articulated, but I could fold it up on itself, and that was on the kind of like the other version I have of this, because I built something pretty similar. Okay, so where do we want the house? We've got this really cool helicopter. This is its own grid. Yeah. Maybe they got a nice mountain view, right? Got a nice mountain view. Put it over here kind of by the helicopter. Right there. So they got a nice... Let's see, where's the door? The door's there. So the bedroom will get the morning sun. And you'll be able to sit out and look at the mountains. What's up, CD Clone? As you can see, I found a cabin and brought it home. Self-powered, has its own bathroom, kitchen, actually doesn't have a shower, bed. Yeah, it's great. It was a little pain to deal with, but we got her home. And a big boy solar panel. Okay, now I do need to go out some, though. No. Front left. Alright. No, I said stop! I said stop! What the hell? What is going on? Get off of that. What the hell just happened? What happened? Yeah, I'm gonna save right here. Did it do any damage to my vehicle? I mean, doesn't look like it. Clang happened? Yeah. I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna back out and see how far back. If it's like a mile back, then I'm not gonna bother. Scrapyard, Satreus Start, backups. It's right near home, so we're gonna do it. I know it's a little cheesy, but I don't think I have anything on my front that is auto lock. I don't think so, but I don't know that I pushed that out as far as I normally, or as far as I did when I grabbed it. So I suppose it's possible. I mean, I'm literally right around the corner from home, so we didn't go back very far. I'll just make sure I push it out. No, yeah, there's no way it touched any. No, because I pushed it out further before I dropped it. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Why did it flip me like that, though? That was really weird. Although it was like, when I had... Let's see, what was it? I had put a gyro. I was at an elevated... at an elevated highway piece, and I put a gyro on. I didn't realize that the gyro was set to +10 in the roll direction. We might guess whether landing gears locked to it. Summon cloud. Yes, maybe. I'll make sure it's out much further this time and drop it before it gets close to the ground. I don't think it's going to do any damage if it just drops a little bit. But yeah, I just started rolling my ship and rolling my ship. I'm like, what is going on? I couldn't figure it out for a little bit until I went and looked at the different gyros and found one of them was on, and it had roll set to the maximum to the right. So it was so weird. That was my first real experience with something weird. But I mean, that's not Clang, obviously. I've been killed by Clang like 3 times already. Yeah, I'll check. That's good. I mean, they're not supposed to be on it partly for this reason, but also I'm one that I like to be set in exact position, make sure check everything first before locking something. It's just, I don't know, it's a weird thing, weird idiosyncrasy with me that I just like that. And I'm going to save before I do anything this time. Which I should have done before. It's always hindsight, man. You always think, oh man, I should have saved. Yeah, after the fact you think, oh man, I should have saved. Okay, so... I want it to be offset from that, because I don't like parallel lines. See how that is. Yeah. No, I think that'll work. Just like that, right there. Hit save. Front left piston out. This time we're just going to go all the way out with it. Okay, so it was... I only have 2 landing gear. That one is... Maybe it snatched it, but it's so far out in front of it. How could have? It's right here, and this is clear out here. I don't know how that could have done it, but I don't know. Zippy mag plate is not on auto lock. Look at the distance between them. I don't know how. Maybe it caught the roof. Maybe, because I'm a little further out than I was the other one. I don't know. I don't know. It was weird though. I'm gonna have my finger on the thing ready to drop it though. I dropped it a little bit higher than I probably should have, but it's better than getting wrecked again. Alright. Front, left. Okay, so that can do that. Check out our new pad. Yeah, so the sun comes up right there. I guess the bed won't quite get it, but you have a nice view there. It's not quite the view I thought it was. I turned it a weird way, I think. I doubt it's going to let me turn it, but let's try. Kinda. Okay, that's about it. Let's get up on this roof and fix. No. So when it comes in and like the warm kiss of sunlight in the morning, I don't know how to explain it. That's weird. Why is wind turbine not turning? Oh. Do I now have to make this convert to station? Aha! Sweet. Alright, so we got a wind turbine. Well, now I'm learning more stuff. That's the part of the reason that I'm playing this, is to learn more stuff. Okay, let's get rid of the extra crap I put on here. Actually, I kind of like the idea of that one being there, with this one not, and this one still here. Maybe I'll leave that there. Get some fresh air. No, let's fix that. We don't want the sun coming in and waking you up. Yeah, the window's facing the wrong way, but that's okay. We can live with it. Oh, we'll fix all this stuff. Yeah. Gotta fix the shitter. I mean, gotta fix that. Yay, we get some freight that I wanted to bring back, and now we have it. So we'll deal with how to get up and into that and all that stuff later. Let's go deal with all this. And then I need to work on the rig, because the tall forklift needs to be moved. That bad boy was it was easy, but it was worse of a headache than bringing that. And I only came from 2.35 kilometers that way because it weighs 38,000. Now, getting this to the roof might be interesting. I'm sorry, what? No. Or if the old double lock still works for turbines. Double lock? What's that? Let's see, how do I want to do this so that I don't die or break something? Let's save it first. Let's try that and that. That worked. Oh, rubber band. Whoa, whoa. That's a really good way to whack myself. Okay. Wow, these are way, way larger than I thought they were. I don't know why I thought they were so small, but they're not. I don't know if it still works, but there's a point where you could have a rover locked to the ground with landing gear on the piston, then have landing gear locked to that landing gear, and for some reason that would make wind turbines work on a rover. That's interesting. I mean, it'd sure give you a hell of a lot of power, but wouldn't it also be just a pain in the ass having that big thing that's a 3x3x9? Well, I suppose if you had it up off of a rover high enough, like if your rover was taller than mine, you could have it horizontal. It's not really going to get that much. No, because that's not going to get you that much power. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Okay, so if I put it up here, I'll be able to see the power from... Oh, an awning. It's 3 wide. If I attach it to this, it'll stick out one and be a slight awning. Making a rover a station is pain and kind of dangerous. I merge it to the ground. Ooh, yeah. I can imagine that. No. Stop. What? Think what I can do. Let's put this here at this end. Let's be a little more careful though. Temporarily. Let's give it some support. Oh, dang it. I have that facing outward. Okay. We'll have to do it this way. But I can't do that anyway, because then I can't put that there. Damn it. Big merge block. Nope, wrong one. I don't even know if merge blocks work on these things. And that's all facing up. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. How am I going to do this? All these panels face up. Shit. I didn't think about... You know, I didn't think that far ahead, did I? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to, We're just gonna let it sit there. I can't power it anyway. I don't have enough solar cells. So it's just gonna kind of live right there for right now because, yeah, problems, reasons. I've got my 4 trade wind turbines. I got plenty of storage now too. I now have 4 of these, and where I just bookmarked has 2 more. I have my chairs. I got them. Oh, and I saw on the list there's 2 wheelbarrows out there. I got my chairs. See? Right there. Those are sweet chairs, man. That's some serious thought goes into making something like that. It's great. I love it. I really, not only do I appreciate the playstyle of this, I really like the effort that has gone into building, one second. Building the scrap things, like that helicopter. That helicopter is freaking amazing. That's some talent build right there. I consider myself to be a really good builder in building games, and I don't know that I could honestly build a helicopter that looks like that and have it come out representing that well what a helicopter looks like. Or the airplane that I found that kind of looked like a Spitfire or whatever it is. Man, just the level of detail, well, and it's not just making it. You got to make it, and then you got to make it look ruined, right? It's just it's such a good job, and it's so convincing. I would love to see this become a proper scenario in the game. Like I mean full proper scenario where the dev, okay, so maybe it's for SE2 once all that comes out, that the devs actually have this as a type that you could play single player, multiplayer, whatever, and it's just part of the scenario list from Keen. I would love to see that. Even if, well, not even if, I think this would be a great idea. Have Splitsy get paid to help them create the mod. The scenario, excuse me. You know, with all of his expertise of what he's done with this mod over the time, he's learned a lot of what works, he's learned a lot of what hasn't worked. And then you take how creative the devs are, holy crap. Some of their, like, underground facilities, and I say this all the time, reminds me of Half-Life. And that's, saying that is a serious compliment. Because the stuff in Half-Life is, the station is very, very cool building. Whoa, don't whack me in the face. Whoa, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. What the hell is so heavy on this thing? I got a lot of stuff to break down out here. I would have more done, but Enshrouded has a new update, so I've been furiously trying to get PRW up to snuff for the new things. I mean, Ordinite, that'd be awesome if it did. What I used back when there was a large river with a landing gear horizontally on the floor, then a piston that went 1 block down, lowered the wheels and the ground, but it worked. Today I wouldn't dream of it, but still sitting on a rover for that long, decided to use the rover. Yeah, I'm one of those where I don't understand enough of this. Like, I had to watch Splitsy's video a couple of times to figure this out. This is where I park my rover now. So obviously this is large grid. And it took me a while to figure out you just hover this over it as close as you can get, but not touching, but right, but not touching, and then let it go, and it just works. And then, you know, the rest of it's normal. But yeah, there's a lot of little tricks with stuff that I am learning and have learned, either because of this mod, because of people in chat, or because in large part due to watching, I don't know, 30, 40 videos of what Splitsy's done. What the hell? There's my ladder. And not just Splitsy. Zero Legion? Is that one of them? Zero Legion? There's like 3 that I follow. Splitsy and 2 others. Is it Zero Legion? Is that right? I don't know. That's half the fun of the mod, learning the tricks. Yeah. I also like the working on my I always call this a ship. I mean, it basically is a ship. It's a land ship. But working on it to the point, you know what? Screw this damn thing. There. Now you won't be an asshole. I like the challenge of getting my rover to be perfect for my playstyle. It may not be perfect for everybody, but perfect for my playstyle. And that's really fun. Engineered coffee. I don't think I've seen that one. I'll have to look that up. Whoa. Let's see. Let's do this. Slow your roll. Thank you. Oh, you asshole. I got all these beacons, and I can't power a single one of them. I don't have the communication parts. Or detector parts, whichever one it is. I think it's communication parts. Radio, comm parts. Yep. I don't have enough for a single one. Because I haven't found one that actually is complete yet. But I got so many of these things, I could probably come up with 2 million liters of hydrogen at this point. Just with all these parts that I picked up. And all the engines. I started leaving the smokestack on the engine. I thought that was interesting looking. It held your comment overnight. I'm gonna allow it because I get why Automod held it, but that's dumb. Then I can be super more attentive. All my small grid items are welded to a pallet, and no one called me out on that. I like Splitsy's pallet idea for his warehouse. I don't know that I'm going to do it exactly the same, but I'm going to do it very similar for sure, because I think the way he built it works really well. I think it looks really pallet-like, if that's even a thing. You know, the material he used, which is kind of like that side right there, the metal grating, and then put it on. It looks like a rubber mat, right? That's all right. He did something like this with a darker tone for the floor, or for the top of the quote pallet. So it did make it kind of look like a rubber mat, which perfect. You know, it works great. I don't really understand why it has the 2 small connectors in the front of it on his pallets. I'll have to rewatch that part to see if I can figure that out. But I need to do it, because obviously having all these out here in the yard is kind of stupid. I mean, I've got them all pretty well organized. I have stuff in certain areas and certain things, but yeah, it's still kind of dumb having all this stuff sitting out here. Half blocks with the wood texture. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. I didn't even know about the wood texture till recently. Oh! No, no. No, no. You slow your damn roll. I don't know what the hell grabbed you, but screw you, buddy. This is a no-touchy zone. Oh, what's going on with you? I just saw it. What'd you do? I watched, because I watched all of his episodes, but that episode where Splitsy either logged in or something, and the entire hangar he brought back, which is smaller than that, had flipped upside down because he didn't have it locked down, and it was touching grid. Part of it was over a live grid, but it was sitting on voxel. And also, I guess this is part to do with the wheels of his forklift were too close. He logs in because the world's persistent, and it had, the whole damn thing had flipped over and broke his rover, or his little forklift they built, which it was not a very good design, but yeah. So I am very, very careful to make sure nothing touches anything else, unless it's bricked together with merge blocks and stuff, and I haven't taken it apart yet. That way, hopefully Clang doesn't pay a visit and do what he did to me over there. Fun. Alright, I think I'm going to spend the last half hour, we'll go up to 5 hours. I'm going to spend the last half hour working on the rig. One thing I want to do is put the batteries in the deck. They're gonna go right here, so these three by those two, and then up, and then I'll put glass plate across the bottom to protect them. It'll get me a slightly lower center of gravity. I'm also gonna get rid of this cargo container and just have two. I'm gonna put the connector back here again and put a cargo container right there. So this will be, because I'm slightly left heavy, not too much, but a little bit because of this guy right here. So putting a cargo container there, getting rid of one of them, and then putting these batteries down in the deck will continue to help balance this, which is very, very well balanced, but it can always improve. And that's what we're going to do. I do need to put it on charge, because I used a lot of power out there. Maybe. Let's find out. Psh, no, I don't. I might put it on charge just because I'm going to be moving the batteries, and that way they can get recharging after I move them, and I won't be able to move this thing with batteries that are bunked. So your roll, mister. Man, when I'm empty, I have so much power in this thing. Pocket full of geese. All right, real quick, while I've got this, let me pull up my YouTube, because I've only heard of Splitsy. I don't know who those others are, but I'll take a look. I'm always down for finding more stuff. Zero Legion, maybe. Pocket full of geese. Wait. Okay, yeah. He's got 181 subscribers right now. I'll toss him a sub. Then you had, who else do we have? Wellington 602, okay. 6012. Oh yeah, definitely has some flying tutorial. All right, there's that one. And who's this other? Oh, I never got the ones. Okay. All right, so I got that done, and I for was it for Demon? I think it is. I've got Twitch channel points Googled so that I can figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do with all that. Okay. Since we're going to do this, I'm going to end up going with the base batteries because, pardon me, because I can see the the power facing up, and I can't see the power facing up with these batteries. Question: if I take this no, never mind. I already know the answer. That has nothing in it, so let's save it, because if I brick even a single one of these things, I'm screwed. Apologies, I am having a hard time. Some little frog in my throat. Alright. Be very, very careful. I'm on number 3. Okay. Come on, you heavy boy. Alright. So that's one. That should be that one right there. It is. Then these two. This one I don't have the power cells for right now. Well, it is only one, and that needs 9. So I have exactly, because I have 10 power cells left. So I can power both of those. This one, however, is full. So let's be super careful moving this. Let's save it again. Because, man, that's another one I saw in one of his episodes. He was just moving a battery. I think it was a big one, though. The large grid. He was just moving it, and I guess he bumped it against the ground or something, and it like ate 40 or some huge number of his power cells. He was like, no, that's such an expensive mistake. Yeah. Talk about expensive. Okay. Alright, so now what we need to do, these are going to be right against the rail and up to this one. So it's going to be here. Yes. Get that from down below. This little beam block. I even did that to make it look nice under here, even though none of it means anything for space engineers. I wanted to give it a really cool look too. It's all silly, but it's you know, it's one of those things that the nice look makes things nice, in my opinion. Let's do rust, that way I remember to remove it. Idiot. Oh, assertive acquisition, I think is what it's called. I'm doing this so when I drop the battery down, it has something to sit on. So I can drop the battery in, which I actually need more space, otherwise it's going to clang the shit out. Or the wrong way out to be over. To me, it seems like he's making things harder. Is that the one where he has like 8 wheels in a sphere to make a ball wheel? Right? Is that that series? Just a weird or I mean, sorry, is that the point of that series? It's just everybody's doing everything the hardest way possible, which is why it's funny or something like that. Okay. The freak show, yeah. Like how can we make this the most difficult time and be entertaining? Maybe is the point, I guess. Okay, so now I have plenty of space. I can drop the battery in there, merge it. Okay, let's get merge blocks ready just in case. You never know. Let's put it right there. Yeah, sure, fair enough. Absurd engineering? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so I want these to look a very specific way. And I'm in a bad spot for this. Okay, now. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, good. Right? Yes, that's exactly how I want it. Oh shit, it's 3 by... I'm stupid. I didn't cut out enough space. Okay, I'm gonna set it down. Hopefully it doesn't clang out on me. I'm dumb. For some reason I thought it was 2 by 3, but... Idiot. Wait a minute. Is there a block there? Not much of one. Okay, now I have enough space. It's too bad because that thing was in the perfect position. Still, yep, still correct. Okay. Alright, so let's pull it back just a little bit. Doesn't need to be exactly in the right spot yet. Now it does. Haha! Now, let's get rid of this. We need to add these back. Get off of that. Now, so then we need... Ooh, what size are those? Should we do... What size are the... 2 by 3, a 1 by 2 and a 2 by 3. So we can do that. We could do it like if I can figure out how life works, there you go. We do that with a singular there. We do that with a singular on the other side. I think aesthetically that would look better. Or we could do 3 strips of no, because those are... Alright, let's get some of this. So, on making and maintain the position, I believe that part of the mod that's in this whole pack is, I think, called Grabby Hands. So you right-click, which loosens it. Then hold left-click, and then you use your move buttons like normal. Insert, page up, page down, all that stuff. 2x3. Ah, 3x3. Thank you. Thank you very much. Except I didn't paint it yet, like a dumb tard. There we go. And you can't even tell. How do I do this one? It's kind of sucky part about the OG batteries. They don't do paint very well, like cool stuff for paint. I think I like that a little better, even though it doesn't have anything cool to it. I like it better. Yeah, no, I could 100%, but I kind of like the dark tint. But you're not wrong. Yeah, you could do that. So then now I should be able to get rid of all this without causing any problems. And then we'll do... I didn't think this through as much as I thought I did. I think I know what I want to do. So we're going to do this one, just like we did up there. Right there. Surely the bulletproof window is stronger than just a metal plate. Of course, I could always... Ooh, that'd be expensive. I'd say I could always waste the materials and do heavy plate, but no. I don't have the large grid to do that. So then I want to do 9. Well, that's what I was thinking, the heavy armor plate. The only issue is I don't really have the materials to do that. Alright, so I want this one. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh, but then that sticks out. Okay, well, I can fix that. So then we do this. Right. And then we do same here. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I have them like this. Okay. So we go back to this, and then we do it... There. Is there a corner piece for these? I don't think there is. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's on the battery? The battery is this. Neon colorable lights, the dark one. Yeah, the armor block would have that stuff. It's just I don't have the grid to do that. I'm bummed this doesn't have a corner piece for the... But yeah, so we got this kind of... And then, I don't know, what can I do for the corner? I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't dislike that at all. They have a bigger one. Sure, I'll do it. That's kind of cool. In the full block menu. Oh, these guys. Should I do a bigger one? Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like it. Yeah, so now we have a protected battery. Stuff all the way around it. I mean, I'd have to be doing some dumb stuff to get it to get hit with the way that the wheels stick down. But now, what we have is a battery inside of our deck. And we have this much more extra deck space now. That's going to be a lot of extra stuff we can carry. It should also help with the weight distribution as well. Alright, this won't be able to be here anymore. Okay. Weird. Oh, look. Let me, wait, under these? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I used that for, yeah. Alright, let's see what we think. Ooh, I don't like it leaves these things. But, no, I'm not against it. Oh, I'm stuck on these tires. Alright. I love that I don't have to duck to get under my vehicle. Unless I want to go under the spine. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this could be the better quality color because we're protecting our battery. Right armor corner. I'm guessing it's that one. Oh, no, I don't want it sticking out to a point. I want the inverse like that. Alright, let's try with... Since it's covering the battery... I feel like it's not actually part of the frame. Maybe we go this, see what we think. I dig it. Yeah, I have something like that. Yeah, it's 2 blocks. It's 2.5, or is it 3? I don't know. I think it's 3 blocks. I'm backing up into him. That's the problem. Yeah, that'll work. I originally had the entire frame, quote frame, in this color, but it just all blended together. Because it's so black, it just all blended together. You couldn't really see anything, any detail or anything. So I went with the war-torn look, and I think it looks alright. I kind of was hoping for some of the neon stuff, but it just shows up as this kind of hexagonal kind of color, which is neat. I like it. Alright, so you are probably just on auto, I'm guessing. Okay, dummy. What? Oh, so the first one's just called battery. Alright, let's put that on recharge. So that'll get going. That's nice. The battery that I had picked up and was sitting over there was at like 744K or so. That's pretty hot. Alright, now it's time for this one. And now that I have that on there, let's save again, just in case, because you never damn know. I can't afford to be bricking batteries. No, sir. R4, what? Okay, perfect. Alright. The interesting thing is, I went and inset this whole thing. Did all this work. Because I was going to put some kind of connector here. I was originally going to put the forklift in the middle here, you know? And somehow bring it up and connect it. And so I pre-wired all that just for it. And then when it came time for it, I'm like, nah. I'll do it up here. It works. I mean, it's great. It's zippy, all right. I call it zippy. I need to actually drop him because I got to do work for that too. No, forward. I'll show you. Well, I just got this done today. I started last night, and I got it done today. Meow. It's awesome. I mean, it works great. So, in here... Whoa. Don't break my batteries, you dipshit. I've got the power turned down to 10%, and it's still... It only has 6 small batteries. Right there. My little charger. I can charge it on the deck if I want to. I could put a small connector. It'd be real easy. There you go. All done. And it's got 2 pistons up, 1 piston forward. Here's something that I'm curious about, and I don't understand how this works. So this is its own grid, right? This has its own active gyro. Oh, now I can put a thing on top of it. Cool. If I bring it in here, right, and I lift it up with my crane, pull it up, and I can put a connector right there, and I connect it, what happens to that active gyro now that it's connected to this? Do I need to have my event controller turn that gyro off in the actions? Okay, so essentially I just power off everything except put the batteries on recharge, which technically powers them off because they aren't doing anything as they're recharging. But turn off the gyro, blah, 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 etc. so that it's not fighting this with its 4 gyros. Okay, I can do that because I can put a connector right there, literally, and it would work perfectly. It didn't fight me when it was on this plate. I had it on. This didn't act any differently at all. Or does this mag plate not count as connected to this grid? Because I thought it did. And that's all that stuff has had me nervous because I was curious how it all worked. Connector. Because I could do this little jobby. So maybe I just didn't notice it because of, yeah, okay. 4. It's overkill for it, to be honest. I don't like that I can see that, but unfortunately this takes up the space, so I can't do anything about it. But now I'll be able to charge it. When I pull it up, boom, charge it. It'd be better if I moved it down into that. That'd be sweet. Put it right here in this block so you can't even see it. I'll think about doing that. Can't put a cover on it. That takes up the space. And I can't change that to make it go down because the antenna's in that space. What I can do is move this antenna 1 block further this way, or any block further that way if I want to, so that I can. Yeah, everything is tight in this build. Like I've overly thought out all the fittings, all the everything. But I mean, I did it because I can't have this thing catastrophically fail. If it does, I'm screwed, because how am I ever going to get back to it, right? Am I going to walk 13 kilometers back to get something to get that thing that only has hey that only has 6 batteries on it? I turn off the gyros on the small ships. It's not like they can do much to fight the carriers. It's more the principle that they could small delay take a rocket. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. I mean, and that was something that I thought was a thing. I'm glad that someone was here with experience of it to answer, because I was nervous that that was a thing, but I wasn't sure. Get back here. And you two. Bye. Okay, now, let's put in some block. Not that block. Not that whole block at all. This block. Let's make it rust so I can see it to make it go away. Noink. Got smacked in the head. Alright. There we go. Alright, that's our footprint. I don't know how I'm out of tubes. I unless we're losing tubes when you disassemble those. I don't think you are. Are the small tubes yeeting into the ether every time you disassemble one? I don't know. When you try to take over enemy ships about the same size as the ship you're trying to drag home, it feel like, oh, when they fight you. Well, okay. Well, that does make sense, actually. You would take full control of your ship, show no power to the enemy, it still fights you and it doesn't turn off. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's weird because I seemingly keep losing the small tubes. There's that. There's that. Wonk. We be very careful. Can't see anything. That's the direction I'm going. Okay. Hold it. And Alright. Be like this. The front of my house is staring at me. Big old nose, little pig eyes. It's like, oink oink, get to work. No. That. Yep. And that way, yep. Yep, that's the way I want it right there. Stuck. There we go. Get her in there. Gingerly drop it. There we go. Alright, everything's good there. Let's get our... Nope. Get that back. Okay. Yeah, so it's... Honestly, a lot of it is because I need to protect the batteries at all costs kind of thing. So, sure, it is for decoration, but it's really protection. Because I can just put a plate over it and you wouldn't even see the batteries, but then where's the fun in that? Let's make it look nice, right? And that's why I made the vent controller visible and the, whatever this one is, programming block or something. I had the other one. One of them's like a AI controller and the other one's a programming block. I've never used them, so I don't know which one's which or what they do. But we're figuring it out. I'm learning. A magnet? Wait, in the middle? Are you talking about up here? Oh, I'm going to move all the mag plates. The mag plates are all from my original design. I still have to move them around. Right now, I'm just bringing the batteries down a little bit for center of gravity and hiding them in so I get more deck. Oh, you would have put it right smack there, put a mag plate. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I don't dislike that idea, but I like the idea of protecting them more than having just a mag plate there. I guess you could have the mag plate and then you could have pieces around it, which would do the same thing. Oh, yep. Gotta get rid of that. Idiot. How did that turn at the last second? So the first time I break a battery, then I would cover them with full blocks and put a magnet on top of the full blocks. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, wrong block. This one. No. The inverted, that one. Reminds me of the Tet a little bit. Oblivion. All right, we are working with oceans of storage of deck now. All right, we gotta move this. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's keep you locked up while I'm working. Sounds great to me. Now, we need a conveyor connector. Not my first choice, if I'm being honest, but it will do the job it needs to do. Okay, so we need small down, which means small up, and we need it in a line. Can't see a damn thing. That's correct that way. No, it's not correct that way. Because we need... No, that is right. Should be right. Do I not have any interior plate? Well, I'll be damned. Why does it do this? I say give me interior plate. There we go. Alright, so this should go... No, stop coming to me that way. Should be correct. So I can still go something here if I choose to. I mean, I can do it there too if I chose to. I've still got my inline connections. Top and bottom. Sure. This doesn't really matter on those whether they have access top and bottom. Damn, that thing's heavy. The weld or merge block. Alright, I don't like looking at those. So we're gonna put covers on them. Conveyor. It's the medium cap, I think. I think. Or we could do the... No, I don't think that looks right. You know what? Let's just put one on there. Even though we don't have anything there. That way it'll be uniform. And doing this protects the storage in the survival kit should something get loose on a mag plate and go slamming into it. It should help to protect them. So I can come up to the side and get access to storage, or flip around and get access to this. Yeah, I like it. So let's take a look at how much deck we have now. Oceans and oceans of deck. I'll have to redo all the mag plate points. Add some more in the middle. Separate them a little bit more instead of having just those two off right by themselves in the middle. And then we still need to move this big 3-mast over 1 so that I actually have the room to bring in my little guy. And yeah, I think it works well. I'll just have to remember to, on the event controller, for the zippy, to make sure that, you know, shit, I'm gonna do it right now. Just so I don't forget and I end up clanging out my whole ship. There we go. So now the next time it connects to a connector, the gyro will be turned off. The batteries already go to recharge. Boy, that's awful. That is awful bright white. What else could we do? I don't think this works because I think that just makes it yellow. Not that. Damn it. What about that? No, I kind of like rather have the hazard. That's what these are. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, see, that's what they are, but it only puts the hazard right there and the little stripe bits right there. Oh God, that hurts my face. Yeah, not at all. See, you can see them there. You see the little stripes? That's the only thing that changes. I've noticed that with the plates. It's the only thing that changes is the little stripes. I got that on Zippy in there too. It's only really these panels that do the change. Let's see if I can do something else. What about battered armor? Could work. Disco? Oh God, no. No, no. No, no. Plastic just makes it worse. My eyes. What if we went back to this and then went to the rusty? Sci-fi maybe? God, it's so bright. Oh my God. And we're at nighttime and it's that bright. Oh, I forgot to change it. Then change it to rusty. Nope, it goes straight to white, okay. Camouflage. I've seen that. I haven't. Dust. Dust could work. I need to get it a little darker. No, I have the neon colorable surface. It wasn't supposed to be white. It's just that's what it comes out as. No matter what I try to change the color to, it always comes out as that. And it drives me crazy. I wanted the parts to be different from the deck. And then obviously the mag plates are different. And then the superstructure, again, the cranes to be different from that, you know, just to give it, I don't know, I shouldn't say quoi, I don't know how to explain it. Glamour, huh? Wow, with the lights, it really hurts my eyes. Man. Yeah, fair enough. Well, that's almost the same, but it gives it a little bit of like those pieces get used a lot and they get battered. And it's a little more muted. Oh, that'll work. Alright, I think that is going to do it for me. We're at 5 hours, 12 minutes. We got a lot of progress done. This is going to make... Man, this thing's coming along. We're definitely making some good progress on this. Yeah, I did that. But even when I do it, P, and like do that, sometimes it still doesn't work. That time it did. But when I do with this, for example, oh, now it's working. What the hell? It didn't work before when I did it. Especially when I do it with this. See, now you can see them, but not very much. When you couldn't see them on these. Oh, because it's a darker color, that's why. I actually like the darker. Yeah, the darker works for me better. But I don't like that. I'll change it back to this. For now. I'll figure it out later. I'm sure I'll change colors multiple times as I hone in on exactly how I want it to be. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thanks for the help, the suggestions, the ribbing when I messed up. I appreciate it all. Have a good one, everyone.